All right, guys, I guess we're starting off with a bang. As always, I love to give my intros. I love to talk to you, but we got a hand brewing. We have a hand brewing, and I will save the pleasantries, as always, when we have a big hand going. So we have queens versus aces. We've shuffled up. We've dealt. The players are in, and that is a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous flop for Randall. Randall might lose a large portion of his chips on this flop. Completely rainbow. He has an overpair to the board. Amber's all in. He gives her a look, and I think he knows that day of reckoning has come. But as the video says, somebody call the ambulance, but not for me. And Randall's going to go deep into the tank here, as he should. This is a big, big laydown. And let's go through his mind. Let's see what he's saying.
Just 30 seconds.
Take your time, man. Take your time. Second hand.
It's the second hand.
I hit the button.
Jacks.
He folded queens to Amber, and I don't know if he has too much of a premise or too much of a background playing with her. That's an easy fold. That's an easy fold. There are only two hands she has. There are only two hands she has there. We know this. I don't know if he knows this, but oh my God, get a shirt for seat 4. My man is out here, sun's out, guns out, and I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He looks like he's, you know, in his 50s. And he got some guns. He looks like he's in better shape than 85% of the room out there. Even though to play in this building, you need to make sure to have your arms covered. I do appreciate him, you know, giving the viewers a little gun show real quick. We're going to get those guns covered up. But yes, pleasantries. Hey, guys, what's going on? We got the Thursday night cash game going. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action. You got myself, Adonis Lane, and right across from me, he's not fresh meat anymore. He's the regular. He's the regular guy. You got Ryan across from me, and he's having a good time. Ryan, how are you feeling? Let the people know what's going on.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, still a little fresh, but just a little more tenderized this time around.
Ooh, I like tenderized.
Yeah,
I like
getting a little seasoned.
That's all right. You know, as long as you got your paprika, as long as you got your garlic powder, your onion powder, it's bound to be a good time. Oh no, I do not condone.
No, we definitely do not.
And I think we're gonna go and get that remedied here real quick. Obviously we're on a delay, so I didn't know about it. You know, I'm back here in the secret closet, and I was informed that my man had his guns out, so we had to take care of that relatively quickly. So Patman, which a little background there for you guys, he has a shirt on with a Batman logo that says Patman. And I love that. Yeah, I mean, he got look at the guns out, man. Those are AR-15s on his left and right, fully loaded, full metal jacket. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get Mike Martinez. Mike Martinez, man, listen. As far as what you said, I completely agree. 100%. You keep that between us.
It's understandable.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
You know, it's understandable. But yeah, we're gonna get that fixed here shortly. Like I said, we're on a delay. He does indeed have his guns covered now.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stat. Is that you, MJ? I didn't know that was you. Where you at? Hey man, they MJ, they're getting a regular 1-2 PLO going in the back every single day.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew. I think you normally play during the day, so
Yeah, I know, like, the days I've worked and everything, that 1-2 PLO high game usually goes, the earliest it goes is like around 11 a.m. during the
See,
week,
that's-
and then the latest I've seen it finally pick up is like around 1 o'clock or so, like that. But
That
yeah,
is
it's
amazing.
literally been taking place every day. It's been become kind of a popular game here lately.
Flop game's a little bright.
Four is gonna make it 16. Fold 7. Or 6 and 1 and fold. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Might have to fix that. Might. We'll be back next week. Been busy on the weekends recently. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, we do all have to work. Cletus, man, I'm not going to check the fridge. I do value my life. And I feel like it would be in jeopardy if I went to go find said Wawa bag. Randall getting a little redemption here. Going to pick up pocket kings.
Now I'm gonna make it 11.
I don't know about 11. And Sergi right behind with 2 queens.
Raise to 35.
This is definitely a 3-bet, and he's going to make it small enough where he might just get the 4-bet out of Randall.
I mean, I don't know.
Keep in mind, Randall already made an excellent fold, folding queens to aces. I don't know if he's going to be doing that anytime soon.
Cheers to all of you guys. Thanks for calling tonight. I appreciate you guys.
Looks like, oh, wow, they got some drinks for the table. I love that. Oh, and that ace is going to kill the action. Big, big, big time.
Sorry.
Jog it. You're looking at $40 from the 9. Whew. Was that a double?
I don't know. It just
It was,
started to
it
me.
was, that was a lot.
It was up to here.
Yeah, that was a lot.
It was a royal flush shot.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
This is the liquid marijuana.
What is that?
The
For real?
liquid marijuana.
Like, what does that mean? Liquid marijuana.
This is what the name. It's like
It's like 7 different alcohols. Jesus.
Even though Sergi is behind, that ace is going to, ace is going to save him a lot of money. I don't know if he could have found a fold like Randall did a few, not even a few hands, like 1 hand ago. I don't know if he'd have been able to find a fold. I doubt it. Folding queens on an 8-high flop is not easy.
So if I order it,
And we've seen this second hand of the night. Second hand of the night.
now once you come up here, and I say liquid marijuana,
Although it seemed like that flop was
that.
a little more advantageous than the previous flop that we saw with when it was
ace.
between Amber and Randall, yeah.
That ace kills the action. You know,
waiting for him to come
in a game of this stakes,
in. Kidding me?
3-betting and 4-betting aren't happening often.
No.
They're just not happening.
I mean, yeah.
If somebody calls you 3-bet, there's an 89.9567% chance they have ace X. And considering he has queens and he doesn't have an ace in his hand and there's an ace on the flop and your opponent called you 3-bet, there's a likelihood he has it. He didn't, but it did save him some money because he was indeed beat.
Anyone Peter G?
So we got Randall and Gucci going here, heads up to a flop. Lots of diamonds out there, and I just hope for Randall's sake he doesn't hit those diamonds. 5-5 been every day, not the fridge, on the table. Nah. Cletus is trying to set me up. So Randall flopping bottom pair. Gucci makes top pair. Both have the backdoor flush draw, but Gucci is going to realize here that he might need to bet his ace. Go ahead and take the pot down outright.
Yeah. And Randall, once again, immediately knowing, didn't really have a choice. Had to fold there.
I mean, Randall's riding a high. I don't know if Amber has made him privy to the fact that she had aces, but it was indeed an excellent fold from him.
Stream or
Early on, second hand of the night, you're folding queens on an 8-high flop, rainbow.
It's been, what, 5 years?
We are, Davidson. This is happening. This is not a simulation. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is 2-2. He had a pair. Why would he fold? Yeah, he had bottom pair. Yep, he had bottom pair. Very, very bad kicker. I understand it's hard to make a pair in poker, but I think he realized he was beat. And he didn't have to be all the way up here to realize he was beat. So, Pat-Man, we got pocket pairs galore here very early. We've seen queens, kings, aces, all in 3 to 4 hands. The queens have moved on over to Pat-Man. Pebs is going to call with the tray 4 off.
Checking the dark.
And a top set for Pat-Man.
He must not have liked any, he must not have liked anything there.
Full house now, so this is,
15.
yeah, he just, you know, goes for a little half pot bet, but at this point,
Because you were just crushed.
yeah, like you said, you were just absolutely crushed. That's the way to go. Patrick Carr, Gucci, let's go. Yeah, Gucci's in the game, and it's pretty early, so I don't know if anybody's up, down, or hanging around, so we'll have to find out here in a second.
Well, Jack Queen Deuce and then turn the Jack.
I had a nice suited connector, but I was like, uh-oh, that's not the bluff I wanted.
We got straddle on the 1-2.
Is there double straddles?
There's not. There's blind raises.
No.
There are indeed blind races, but I love the fact that the table is already finding ways to add money to the pot to make the pots bigger.
Yeah.
That's the idea of the 2-2 game. That's what you want.
Trying to find a way to add some extra value, obviously.
Yeah, you need that in a game like this because, you know, games like this, you definitely want there to be plenty of action. You know, it's a deep stack cash game, but you want to make sure chips are moving around the table. Who y'all got for the Ryder Cup? USA, man. I'm rocking with USA all the way. 100%.
Yes, sir.
You have to.
I don't think you really have a choice in that one, right?
I mean, you do. Only thing is I'm repping my country.
Right.
As far as who's the better team, well, that's debatable. And as you can see, my man in the 1 seat
Yeah,
is gonna.
he covered up.
He covered up. Pebs is looking to show out, though. He has trip 7s. And he's going to go ahead and bet. He's going to go ahead and bet the flop. Not a bad hand. The table's talking. Everybody's having a good time. Chips are moving around. We've gotten some 3 bets early. But every time I get excited early, I get let down later. So I'm not going to say much, and I'm just going to see if this game continues to go at the pace it is.
Yeah, it seems like after the second hand where, you know, Randall had taken some extra time to make, you know, his decision there. It seems like the hands have definitely quickened. So, you know, obviously it's making it for a quicker paced game.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want a quicker paced game. You want heavy action. I think that's what everybody wants. And I'm definitely fine with it.
16 for 4.
Oh, Pebs with pocket kings.
Pocket kings, yeah.
And Dan right behind with jacks. Can't make this up. And the dealers are indeed shuffling. So I'm just going to, I love big action hands. And I can tell you, we've already seen more pocket pairs tonight than we have seen last night.
Yeah, we already had aces and queens on that second hand, kings and queens, and now
We saw a lot of aces
yeah.
last night. But as far as big pocket pairs, lots of them, as frequent as we're seeing them,
right.
This looks good early on.
B's and F's.
As we mentioned, like one time, you know, it will be this way, and then as the game progresses, everything it just slows down.
Oh, and that ace is going to kill the action again.
Mm.
The shirt is going to cost him. Oh, it's why. don't understand. Oh, the shirt is going to
Yeah,
cost him.
since Dan's got the shirt back on now,
Oh.
so maybe
That's a pretty good turn card for Pebs. If he might have thought he was up against an ace, the likelihood of Dan now having an ace has been, decreased because, well, if you have an ace and there's a turn an ace, then there aren't too many out there.
Kings.
Oh,
That was so scary.
that is nice, sir.
Oh, man. That was scary.
One ace and you're like, what do I do? Two aces, you're like, really, what do I do? I really hope he doesn't have ace here.
Aces on the board.
Yep, like you said, 2 aces on the board. It's kind of hard for him to have it. I'm not trusting it, Cletus. I'm not trusting it, buddy.
It's less likely.
It ain't gonna happen.
In
How did Nick Saban say it? Post interview, Cletus. He said, "Listen, if you want to know, then quit asking, cause it ain't gonna happen."
I appreciate the emotes from Cletus too.
Yeah, those are nice. I wonder where he got those from. Oh, now we've downgraded back to the offsuit, unconnecting hands.
Call 7.
Ken S is in with King 10.
10 of clubs in the muck, guys. 10 of clubs in the muck.
That's not good for Ken. You never want to see one of your outs go in the muck. It's gone into oblivion.
2 up Sharino. And raise to 20.
Ooh, Gucci picking up pocket queens.
Like, what's his name? Like Kurt said, so I don't want to reach that far.
I guess just all the big pocket pairs tonight.
There's already been quite a few of them already.
Oh, and then he flops top set. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Do not like it. No, 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 no.
I had 2 clubs. That's why I was looking
This
at
is
that.
highly unadvised. Only because you have top set on a rainbow board. You have the nuts. You want your opponent to catch up. You want not necessarily to set the trap, but you're in such good shape,
Man, really?
Like I'm never betting top set on a queen 7-5 board, rainbow. At that point, I mean, you can hope that you're up against a set of 7s or a set of 5s, but it's a little hard to do that.
Good to go. Twelve from 6.
The Royal Flush is pretty good.
Call 7. Call 8.
Yeah.
Call 9. Call 1.
Any food or drink?
Call 2.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. This guy. Rude.
A little bit up to 65 from the 3.
Jacob and Kirk are cooling the table off in a special kind of way tonight. Way I haven't seen. I mean, look at this here. Gucci going to 3-bet queens up to 65, and Pebs is just, he thinks he's in a dream spot, He thinks this is a dream. He can't believe it. And Ken is getting an excellent price there with the suited connector, so I understand him coming along. But Pebs to have kings, jacks. Oh, boy.
Called the original 12. Oh, well.
You can do whatever you want with this trick.
Darn right.
Alright, I got the ribbon.
Okay with it.
80 bucks from the 3.
And Gucci flops top set. Yo, what's going on today? How many hands are we going to have where you're flopping top set?
Yeah, it's definitely
Queen
definitely been of them
7-5?
already. Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, maybe we have a special kind of stream in the works. I'm going to put it into existence, but
Let's freaking do it.
as you can see, Gucci, once again, taking the ill-advised route, betting top set. But the only thing is, I will say, since there is a flush draw available and some straight draws out there, that actually it's okay to bet here top set. You can go either way. He is out of position, so
Yeah, it won't start till after.
I'm not too opposed to a bet here. And Pebs does make the call. Ken is going to fold his gutter. And I think Pebs is drawing dead.
Fine with that.
Now, well, okay, he picks up some additional outs here because there is an additional heart, and Gucci doesn't have a queen of hearts because obviously it's on the board. So now Pebs is in a tough spot. But it looks like he's gonna snap call here, and he can't think his jacks are ahead. Can't. So he might be relying on one of his 8 available outs, as you can see on the top of your screen. Let's see if he can hit a heart. Jacob, make it happen. And right on time, as if he knew it was coming, Pebs immediately moves all in because he makes his jack high flush. And if you're Gucci, you're disgusted. You can't believe it. It's not butter. You're just like, how do I go here flopping top set? And now I'm in a situation where I could be shipping my chips over to a flush. Hell of a run out.
Yeah. That ace of hearts coming in clutch there for Pebs.
Yeah, he had 8 outs, man. He had 8
Yeah.
outs. But like I said, I felt like going to the river, he knew he had 8 outs.
Right.
And he just snaps him off on the turn. Peb's got a lot of heart.
Yeah, basically, no pun intended with all the hearts that's on the board right now.
Yeah, he got a ton there.
Yeah.
Gucci can't call. Yeah, Gucci can't call, though. You can't call on that board. You don't have any hearts.
Yeah.
Top set. Top set. That's just.
Wrong dealer.
Yeah, that's a super cooler. That's a cooler if I've ever seen it. And I don't think there's any way Gucci can get away from it. You just can't. You can't. Like, I'm not going to be the guy to be like, well, maybe he could have not bet the flop. Like, no. Now, by the river, he had 200 back. There was, what, 1,000 in the pot, I think?
Yeah.
Maybe?
1001, I think it was what it was.
You don't have a heart.
Mm-mm.
You don't have a heart in your hand. It's just you lose to any flush. I don't think you can pull the trigger. Motique, man, it's all good. It's all good. We saw your name on the list. I just wanted to make sure before we got any new players into the game that I made sure you weren't here. Because, like I said, obviously you played on stream. I know you, so I'll take that added precaution to make sure that you're at least not here before we move on with the list. Also, I need to get some access to that shirt you had on, man. I wasn't half bad, and I enjoyed the design and everything. So, point me in the right direction.
So everyone knows seat 3 has 500 back. $12 from the
Well, after that action hand, we're going to move along, and hopefully we can get some more. So we got Sergi in the 1 seat's going to make it 11.
$50 from the 3.
And the 3 seat's going to make it 50. Gucci picks up Ace King right after getting your top set absolutely demolished by a jack high flush. You pick up Ace King in the small blind. Just makes you think somebody trying to set me up. But you can't allow, even though it was the previous hand, you can't allow that to deter you from playing your game. And the right move there was the 3-bet. So hopefully Gucci can find some better luck here with Ace King.
I don't want to.
Stokes says he has to fold that river. It's not fun, but there's no way you're good there. Absolutely. I 100% agree. There's no way you're good there on the river. You don't have a heart. It's just no
I
shot.
don't care what he says.
That's his like.
That's his MO?
Yeah, that's his MO. When he says I hate you, he's like.
All right, so Gucci's out of position, and
You gotta find something in the middle.
Or less.
what? What is going on? Wait. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Ken, man, what you doing? I don't think Ken had much behind. At the same time, I don't know if I'm going all in with bottom pair.
Last time I saw you,
Ken, hey, Ken, I'm not taking any shots, buddy.
I took forever.
I'm not taking. Hey, you take it how you want it.
Straight.
I don't know if I'm
That was
calling
crap.
all my money
I just want you to know he was a jerk.
with bottom pair.
I don't remember what I know he had a strategy.
He made it 50. I think Ken had about 150 behind, maybe 120. I think I fold and live to fight another day. He had the best hand.
What was the board? Was it a
But I don't.
It was a nut straight. He had the nut straight.
I don't know if I can go for
went
that.
all in, and he took like.
All right, guys, we
forever.
Ian, that's what I. That's the only explanation, right? Why else are you going to stick your money in with bottom pair? I don't think he was pot committed. Maybe he thought he was tilting. Either way, Ken scoops the pot. Unfortunate run. It might have been what I said. Somebody might be trying to set him up.
Yeah, back-to-back hands like that for
That's
Gucci, the way it is. Yeah, I
set
mean,
up.
yeah, that was.
That's crazy.
$15 from the floor.
Cletus. No, you a buster. Cletus, you a buster.
Oh, yeah, Cletus, to answer your question from earlier, what was going on at Best Buy, it was a PS5 restock that happened today.
Yeah, they had about 200 people out there today.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing, excuse me. Oh, we're doing giveaways today, guys. I'm sorry.
Giveaway.
We're doing giveaways today. They're both going to be $50 tournament vouchers. So you guys might want to
Nice.
stick around. We're going to do it a little bit later. We were supposed to do them last night. For all of you who are still here from last night, I'm glad that you could make it. For those who didn't, I'm sorry. So we got three-way action, and once again, just set up. Dan here is going to flop top pair. Amber has flopped the entire planet. Captain Planet couldn't even save Dan. No shot. She flops top with the nut flush draw, and she's flatted. But this is Amber play. This is nothing new. This is it. 7 on the turn. Wait, didn't somebody fold 5-6?
Oof.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with him on Friday.
And Dan immediately puts $50 into the pot. And Amber is licking her chops. She's like, yes, you're right where I want you, bud. And the spade just makes it even better. She improves to the nut flush. The board is paired. Dan never shows up with a full house. Never. So she's going to bet for value. $50. Dan snaps her off. Amber, show him the bad news, please.
He can if he can beat that flush.
Boom, boom.
The boy,
Ain't
he
going
paired.
nowhere.
He
Top
called
pair
so
with
quick,
the
I
nut
thought
flush
you had a
draw
phone.
ain't going nowhere. Just
Yeah,
spade.
top,
Nice.
spade. Like,
That
I
was
can't
beautiful.
go anywhere with that hand if I wanted to.
He raised it.
Yeah, this, I don't know. Listen, Country got here before me.
Interesting. Noting that.
I don't think anybody had any sage or any ceremonial daggers on the table. But,
Nope.
but something's going
Yeah,
on.
there's something going on with the way these hands have developed early on in this game.
You know, my mom used to tell me there's something in the water. Because I've never seen as many pocket pairs up against one another, back to back, cooler situation. You know, you get top pair versus top. With the nut flush draw, you get queens versus jacks, top set, board runs out of flush. Like, you can't make it up. It's like computer stuff.
Yeah. I mean, especially with how consistent it was happening, too.
Yeah, hey, Carmen, you need to be on your way. You need to be on your way. Punch your ticket, get your flight. We need you on this list for the game. This is a great game thus far.
Change my mind. Too much action.
Jaywalk Joey, but we know that. You know, you're right. 100%. I agree with you. Over the years, I have given Amber so much crap, Ryan. So much crap, man. 100%. Amber, you need to get value. Amber, what are you doing? Amber, 3-bet with ace king. It's her game. I've accepted it. I've accepted it.
I care about you. We
It's
can be
pretty much
friends
just a very passive play style now.
Very
Like, as about as passive as you can be.
put a pacifier in the mouth.
Yeah.
Put the binky in.
Pacifist.
Put the binky in. I'm teething. Where's my pacifier, Ryan? Look at this. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Do you see this?
What is-
How
what
this
is going on right
this
now?
is stupid. The case queen, almost case queen. There's still one available. But Pebs is going to immediately get the check mark. Sergi and Patman are drawing stone cold dead.
Oh, it's mathing.
If this board double pairs, if a jack comes, even though it really wouldn't change too much, this would be crazy.
Bang.
I'm out of here, man.
Oh, my God.
I'm out of here. Listen, it's been a wonderful night. It's been a wonderful night. I appreciate all of you, but we need to. I don't.
Stream's over.
Can't make this up, man. It's like computer hands. What's going on?
Oh, my gosh.
It is in play. I forgot this is a 2-2, not a 2-5.
There is one jack available. You hear me?
Yeah.
There is one jack available. Thanos couldn't do it. maybe Jacob can.
Yeah, it sounds like a vacuum.
Oh, wow.
Pebs hits quads over a boat. And he checked it, you maniacal maniac SOB, checked quads, and Pat Man does the sensible thing and check back.
No, you gotta get at 8
Well,
o'clock.
first it's at 8 o'clock. Secondly, both cards gotta play.
Oh, it's not your pocket. Shit.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now.
That is
Nobody does.
That's the,
That's
that is the
literally what's
proper
going on.
assessment. That is the proper assessment. Pebs told the dealer, I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, there's.
Never had quads.
This is wild.
Now you can always remember it. You can always go back and watch it.
You have a tough act to follow up on cooling. Just saying. You don't live up to your name now.
Someone needs to check the AC out there. It's
You need
chilly.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Listen, for all of you that are watching, I know I say it all the time. For real this time. Pound the like button. Share it. I think people need to. I think people need to see what's about to happen. I think
Yeah.
something amazing is going to happen. Not that it hasn't already, but I think we're going to continue with this.
And we're only 30 minutes in.
That's
We're
it,
only
man.
30 minutes in,
That's
and
it.
we've already had all this going on.
And Pat-Man looked at Jacob and looked at Kirk and goes, Kirk, you got a tough act to follow, but we all know you don't test the
I was gonna say, why?
you don't test the Iceman.
For how often as people have played with Kirk being the dealer, you figure by now the one thing you shouldn't do is challenge Kirk.
Yeah, you don't want to say tough act. You're at that point you're and as I'm trying to get the thought out of my mouth, Pebs looks down at two Cowboys for the second time tonight,
Sheesh.
and he does what anyone would do in this situation. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 45. I feel like we might have a big hand brewing once again, so you know what? I'm going to let the table take us through this one.
What?
You know what? Turn the damn thing off. Turn the damn stream off. I'm done with this. I don't set over set, Kirk. What? Tough act to follow. Set over set.
Yeah. Again, I know I said this last week when the 2-5 games go on. They challenge Kirk, and Kirk just folds up and says, "And I took that personally."
You know what? You know what? I really am anxious to see what the table has to say about this. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No more bets, guys.
Oh my god.
Look at
Damn.
You're disgusting.
Cut it out.
What's going on? What's
It
happening right now?
out. Cut it all the way out. You give him all day. It's a different dealer.
I don't know.
It's a different dealer.
You better.
And you know the funny part? You want to know the best part about this, guys? That's Pat-Man's fault. He gonna look at Kirk dead in his face and say, "You got a tough act to follow."
Right.
I think he already did
Yep.
it. I think he already
Yep.
did it. I think he already did it. This is nuts, man.
That's the person you look at and you're like, "This is all your fault for challenging Kirk."
You really gotta start paying me. There's no way.
I don't even. Can we clip it? Can we do something? Like,
Yeah.
Can we? That's like 4 hand of the weeks right there.
Yeah.
You got boat. You got boat over boat. You got quads over boat. Set over set. Queens versus jacks. Top set versus flush. You can't make this up.
No.
I'm enjoying this ride. I hope all of you are. Listen, smash the like button, please.
Share the links out with your friends too. I mean, this.
And Dan told him.
Yeah.
Dan said, "Man, you got those kings again. I can't fold. I call. Tables 2 kings.
Yep.
What do you do? What do you do? My hands are tied. Can't do nothing about that. Jesus.
Shane, there's been quite a bit.
Yeah, man.
There's been quite a
Listen,
bit. You have to
listen.
probably just rewind back a bit. Probably rewind back about 20 minutes or so to see what's been going on. It's been top set galore, to say the least.
I'm gonna echo what Ryan said. I can't fill you in, big dog.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to go back and watch
Yeah.
that.
We
and
would have to spend an hour
Pat-Man is all in.
explaining.
Gucci has a pair and a flush draw. He can't fold. Not only can he not fold, he's been getting taken through the ringer tonight. I don't think you can fold here. So I think we're going to see the money go in again. You're right, Sean Carter.
Yeah.
Gucci, I know. It's been a tough night, man. And he finds the fold with the pair and a flush draw.
That's the idea. Wow. I'll show them bad card.
I don't know if I could have folded there if I was Gucci. But to be fair, 100% of the time he's gotten his money in, he's lost.
Yeah.
Does that mean you should be folding pair and flush draw there? I don't know how much he had committed in the pot, but after the night I'm having, like, well, then let me rebuy.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to kill me. You're going to have to lay me down. Take me behind the woodshed. Pair and flush draw is probably the best I'm going to get. And Dan wakes up with aces. American Airlines Arena. Welcome. Dan, this is your time for redemption. You might as well call them two guns.
Yeah.
The two big guns.
Yeah, Dan had took a sip of that drink and sitting good right now.
I would never say he's sitting good. You want to know why? Because of what the table, what's
Fair.
been
A
happening.
little too early, yeah. Too early to say that.
Aces
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
it's literally polished to get cracked. It's more
Yeah.
like it's like a story unfolding before our very
Right, yeah,
eyes.
yeah, yeah.
I could never think aces are good after what I've seen tonight.
Right, yeah, yeah. It's not the safe bet after
Hell
everything's going
no.
on. Yeah. Fair. A little too early to say that.
Shimko, I'm doing well, buddy.
I always wanted to do this though.
What did I say?
Uh-huh.
What
Yep.
did I say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You got the straight flush
Never
draw.
assume too early. Yep.
Straight flush draw for Gucci.
You take a selfie.
And Dan's wasting no time getting his money in. He does have the ace of clubs. But I don't think Gucci can fold, man. Like, there are some times where you're tilting. There's some times where you've been losing. And there are times where you want to get your money in with the best hand. But if I'm down a lot, I'm opening up the range. I'm all in. I'm all in,
Yeah.
baby. I'm all in. I'm
That's
putting
exactly
it
what's
in.
going on.
So we got aces versus a flush draw. Let's take it to the audio.
Oh! 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 Gross!
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Call that man mama. Call his mama. Call his mom right now. Call
This-
somebody. He's hurting.
Yeah, that's
He's
been a
hurt.
rough night for Gucci.
That's rough. Rough.
Yeah.
Rough. Listen, man. Listen, that's like getting hit by a truck.
Yeah.
Somebody pulling up next to you going, hey, man, you need some help. I can't do nothing for you. Pulling off. Another car hits you. Boom. It's just this. I don't know what to say. That's pain, man.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's Pat-Man fault.
I remember we talked
Kirk,
about
you
that.
got some big shoes to fill. Shoes? My man got boots on right now.
All right.
The size 15 Uggs, the one that can handle the 50-degree weather.
Yeah.
The Timberlands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as I say, it's definitely Tim's.
New hot hands raised 15.
And that's curtains, man. I love Gucci to death, man. Gucci's a great guy. Great guy. And Kirk and Jacob collectively just sent that man to another stratosphere.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they always, I've said in previous streams, how do you know when to call it a night? That's how you know when to call it a night.
Gave him all the money.
Yeah, nah, Gucci ain't Gucci.
Nah, not tonight.
I need to go get him a glass of milk. Get him some milk.
It's a glass of something.
Yeah, nah, get him a glass of milk.
Need some milk.
standard. That's more. This is more or less regular poker. You know, you got top pair versus eights. No money's going in the pot. Not turning a set. That's more standard poker. I wouldn't say he played the hand great, but the night he's having, how he's been running,
Yeah.
I think that's the part you missed. You know, that's the one thing that people, when they watch, they go, well, I don't understand how he did that there. I don't understand how he made that call, or Adonis. I don't understand how that's such a great hand. The man literally lost $600 to $1,000 in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, with the way his night was going.
You show me somebody that's going to keep it together. 10-7 on a Jack 9, what was it, 5 flop, straight flush draw. I'm getting my money in. Hey, maybe I'm a fish.
Oh, wow. This is a
But I'm going to do it. He hit his flush. It just so happens there was still a card to come. You do have to know when to hold him and know when to fold him, but when you're tilting, man, that line alone just goes out the door. I've been there, so I know. Which is why I said, in this situation, how Gucci's been running, he's probably going to go all in, and the dealer gave him the red card. And then he got there.
Yeah, had to do. I mean, that's at that point you got to try to do something to try to make things back up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, what?
Yeah.
How much of a good, like, what better flop are you going to get? Like, sure. Now what Daniel Belanger's saying, and I agree with him. Pre-flop for $20, it's a fold. Yes. But like I said, when you're down, when you're tilting, $20 with 10-7 suited, at this point, you're trying to make something happen. You know, okay, well, how about this? I've seen queens. I flop top set, and I lose. I've seen ace-king. I've 3-bet, gotten called, lose to bottom pair.
Yep.
At this point, playing premium hands aren't working for me. So how about I open up the range? Which, hey, it happens. When you're tilting, it happens. And he got a flop that he couldn't fold. Yes, I agree with you also, Daniel. Again, patience is key. But, man, when you're on that table, when you're losing the way he has, it's easier said than done. But I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. That's a big, big thing in poker is patience, man. But when you're getting cooled off left and right, like, oh, it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, you start entering a little bit of a desperation
Yeah, man,
mindset.
you go over to the dark side.
Right. And that's what unfortunately happened there.
So Randall's going to bet 21.
And I'm drinking to that.
But Patman can't fold here. He does turn the nut flush draw. The board's paired. But he has 2 overs in the nut flush draw. I don't know if he can.
Folding does hurt. Makes you dry a little on the inside. I love the fold.
Now, if Randall checks, if he checks, I was going to say Patman might be able to bluff at it, but or get weaker holdings to fold.
Good, sir.
Thank you.
No 10.
So I didn't even have a pair.
Boy, man.
I had a pair of 10s.
I want to check on Gucci.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen.
As far as rough nights go, that one was painful.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen just back-to-back coolers in such a short amount of time.
Stacked him twice.
No.
No, he stacked him.
Man. All right, well, we'll keep going with the night. Oh, boy. Hey, Daniel, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in the chats lately. Daniel Belanger, how you been doing? You been all right?
Well, I'm glad it wasn't me. I thought that was going to be me.
That guy's running like a god.
I saw it.
I just opened it out. You can't miss.
There you go, sir.
Yeah. It was honestly, I mean,
Really, oh my God.
What did he do?
Presented all of his chips to Kirk. All on the tray, just presents. Here you go.
I mean, essentially, you might as well do that.
I was gonna say, with the way the night's going,
You might as well.
and Kirk was challenged.
Flight risk, you missed it. I'm not going to lie, you missed a lot, man.
Yeah.
You missed a lot. Go hit that rewind button.
Yeah, rewind about 25, 30 minutes flight.
you get your wallet out. You're going to need it.
You
I hear no lies.
later on.
Get your wallet out. You're gonna need it. Working like a crazy man, going to Jags game. Just got back from Boston, catching the Red Sox. Hey, my man.
Nice.
Were you at the Broncos game? And are you? And second part of the question, are you going to the Cardinals game this week?
Now play the
This
scene.
game stinks. You know, it's like, you're going to take my, 400% profit and leave.
So there isn't a rewind button available on Facebook chat and Twitch chat. I'm sorry to might have misled a few of you.
Yeah, it's only available for YouTube.
It's only on YouTube. There is a rewind option available. They just don't even have the option for Facebook or Twitch, so it's kind of tough.
All before the high hand.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
I know, right? Like, what the?
All
Yeah,
before
as
he
soon as
get
the high hand
paid
starts,
for it.
nothing will happen.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually qualifies for high hand here?
Oh, yeah, this table does, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it did because there's
As long as you got two.
Daniel, absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely,
$10 in the pot,
absolutely.
no problem.
It like there will be no shootout. Like my Vikings, we took them all the way down to the wire. Kicker just messed us up, man. You know, hey, I was in a dark place about it, but I'm better now. But as far as them Jags, yeah, Carr's gonna burn them down. Who you gonna have on the edge? Who are you gonna spy Kyler Murray with?
Yeah.
Quarterman? I mean, Shaq's pretty quick, but are you Kyler Murray fast?
That's a problem I want to have.
Well, I guess we'll find out Sunday.
Oh, he's in there here? No, I changed my mind.
I want to have that same problem.
It's a nice problem. It's a nice
I
problem.
want to
So
rebrand my
Amber-
chips to feel like, yeah, I need to
Amber has the nut flush draw, and this is something I've never seen. Never seen. I have never seen her bet a drawing hand. Normally pocket pairs, top pair, top kicker. I have never seen her bet a drawing hand.
I could probably
Really
run
see
Well,
he's grabbing by the mouth.
talked about earlier how she's a passive player, so
Exactly.
yeah, throwing it off a little bit.
Never seen her bluff.
Shit.
Heads up, check.
That's it.
Him? Shit. Him? I'm going to continue to do what I did the first time. I'm going to kill everything around his chips.
He doesn't want to knock us down.
With his boat.
Just 30.
Just.
Just 30. You know, just 30. And I'm going to be a dummy. I call. You win. Here's my 30. Here you are. He wins.
Wow.
If I'm Pebs, I'm clipping all of this.
Yeah.
When my kids are
That's his card.
young, I sit them around the campfire and I tell them, let me tell you guys about the night Dad ran good.
That is the definition of it. And obviously, he's building himself like a Mario castle right now with the stacks he's got.
Hey, Pyramid of Giza, baby.
Yeah.
It's one of the best feelings in the world. And if I'm his table mates, to be frank, because that's the only way I can be, stay the hell out of his way. But hey, Adonis, hey, I got middle pair and I got the flush. Get the hell out of his way. If you don't have the nuts, fold. But look at how much what did I just say? Huh? You trying to get your head bust open to the white meat? You want to see the inside of your brain? Get out of his way.
Sean saying this guy's going to start a poker vlog after tonight. Pebs.com, look for it.
I
It's
mean-
already been bought on GoDaddy.
It's a hell of a first vlog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here. Have him.
There you go. That's for you.
That's for you, buddy.
That's for you, Pebbles.
Oh my god.
So we got three-way action. Pebs did 3-bet with the 10-9 suited.
How about this? The next round, he
95 in the middle.
I mean, honestly, it would be fair. You'd probably still win.
Oh, and he actually is going to get out flopped here. And I don't think there's any way that Pebs can win. But what did I say? And I think the players can understand this. Get the hell out of his way.
Yeah.
Sergi can give him a call. See?
But he's gonna
You see
fold.
that?
Yeah.
Do you see the image the man is built?
Yeah.
Look at Pat-Man. Pat-Man's only thinking about the quads hand. But Pat-Man is also cutting out calling chips.
Why's the god got to be behind me?
Judgment is behind you.
Just in my
Out
head.
of position hurts right now, doesn't it?
I know I'm beat.
Judgment is behind
I'm
you.
beat. It's
Do you hear how he's convincing himself? No, it's okay. I'm beat. It's fine. Don't you show them Pebs.
Everybody agrees?
Listen, Pebs, you have ascended to godhood, sir. You don't show them.
No.
You don't show them.
Nope.
Let him see it in 15 minutes.
God wasn't behind me, I would have shown.
I think I thought I had the God and you behind me.
Oh, well, I guess Kenneth actually took it down. Okay. So I guess he realizes he's not.
As soon as he stopped calling, man.
He is up. Pebs is, well, here, I can actually just show you.
Yeah,
guys.
let's take a look at this because I'm curious too to see how much Pebs has
Wow.
been able to accumulate.
So, in a matter, keep in mind, guys, keep in mind.
Wow.
Keep in mind, erase the last 20 minutes. We've been live for about 45 minutes an hour. He's up $1,500 already.
Totally misplayed.
He's made quads. He's made sets. He's made combo draws. He's done it all. He's done everything.
1,500.
It's $4.
That's not bad, man.
That's pretty. That's solid.
Yeah.
That's solid.
And you ride the wave. You know, you ride the wave. My Suda connectors, I'm in it with anything. Any two.
He looked at him like, I don't know what these are. The way he looked at him.
Not in my range.
I don't believe that. I'm not doing it. Patman makes it 25 and Pebs.
Look at him struggling to get
Fine.
That's what I just said.
I'm
like, that's
cool.
the problem I want to have.
I'm cool with it, you know? Hey, open the range up. See how good you're running. Who knows? You might flop 2-9.
Judgment.
They're calling him Judgment. Just, like, that's not even a name. More or less, Judgment waits on you. Like, you might have to change his name in the action tracker to Judgment.
But I checked dark. It's all you, bro. It's all you.
It is indeed all him.
This is so crazy.
I can't help it. I'm not. If I gotta laugh,
I
I'm
don't
not
even have a
sorry.
heart. There's no heart there. No heart there either.
I love this.
Did you have a king?
I did not.
I'm disappointed.
You got a queen this time.
He had 2 of them!
Yeah.
No, if he had 2 of them, we would have raised.
That was sick.
I'll go look for the Wawa bag. Ryan, you'll be my witness. If you know, if it goes up in flames, we know where to send the FBI, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Also, it was nice knowing you.
You know, hey, we all got a time where we got to go.
Yep.
But Pebs is going to scoop that pot, add to the monstrous upswing he's been on.
Yeah, can I have that all day?
Like, is it contagious?
I hope so.
Pass it over here. You can
Yeah,
cough on
pass it
me.
to your left.
Oh.
I'll take my mask off for that.
I do appreciate
Say behind him.
the energy of the players from the table, though.
Fine.
Like, they're all having a, even like with how crazy this game's going, they're all having a good time with it. So
It's pretty nice over here. It's pretty nice over here.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
So you get to see what he does every single time.
Yeah. Oh, he folded? I'm in.
Man.
He just flopped it straight. Get out of here, man. Get the hell out of here.
wow,
Get the hell
you
outta
gotta be
here.
kidding me.
Get the hell out of here. He just flopped it
What
straight.
is, this run that Pebs is on?
And Dan, and you know what Dan's doing? You know what we call this, Ryan? He's burning his money up. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? He's making s'mores right now with his chips.
Yep.
Don't raise, Pebs.
He's just being charity right now. Here you go. Here's some more.
Let's see if we can get him again.
Get him again? You can't get him. He just turned a straight flush draw. You can't get him, Dan.
No.
What'd I say, Ryan? What'd I say 5 minutes ago? Get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
Look at him, rubbing his hands together like he got a Vino lotion on him.
Yeah.
You're going to need some Jergens after this.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, honestly, I mean, we kind of should be like,
Drink. Throw that shot. Shot is coming.
You're buying drinks for everybody?
Show it to him. Show it to him. Show me you flopped it, son.
What the fuck did you show?
He going to have his way with this table tonight.
No, yeah.
Look at Dan. Look at Dan. Dan's so confused. Dan's so confused. He's like, wait, what just happened? Wait, but I thought I didn't have anything there? No, you didn't.
Nope.
No, you did not.
Not in that case.
I'm just saying.
Nothing.
Dan, all you had was a hope and a prayer, and even God couldn't help you there. Couldn't even.
No.
Literally could not.
Basically saying he's owed right
Oh boy.
I'm hearing. He's been on.
It's gonna be a long night. Pebs, you can't fold, buddy. I don't care if you look down at deuce 7. I don't care, queen deuce. Whatever the worst hand ever declared in poker is, screw it.
Yeah.
Raise. Forget just calling raise.
Yeah, the position he's in right now, like, he could do whatever he wants.
Man,
Literally could do
That
whatever
man
he
is
wants.
walking on air right now.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't real. This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy. And the best part about it is that we have a live stream that can capture. Because, see, if I told you about it, you wouldn't believe me.
Mm-mm.
You know?
No, we have the evidence.
And for what it's worth right now, without seeing Michael's hand, Pebs has bottom pair and a gutter. A king gives him the straight. Let's see how Pebs can, if he's even behind right now, can come from behind and win. Now, Amber, we know she's never folding. She has the king high flush draw and the gutter ball. I wonder what Michael has. Michael has to have an ace. Michael has to have an
If you feel a
ace.
bad beat, the stream's over then, right?
Probably.
Yeah, because we're just
Oh,
going to sit here.
wow. Right. That would be crazy.
Oh, man.
If they got the bad beat.
I'm going to go look, Cletus. I'm probably going to go look after this
Yeah,
hand.
oh my
You
God.
said back table, Wawa bag
But it's worth it.
in the break room, right?
Hey, let's do it.
Let's
I
just
mean,
do
we got
it.
luck.
Mr.
We got
Mr. Run
Luck
Like a
over
Guy,
there.
let's do it.
Right over there might be the case.
Judgment, let's
Did
go.
he fold?
He did fold.
He did fold.
Let's see if he was ahead. Watch he catch up. Watch Jack on the river. Oh, no. Okay.
No. So what did Michael have?
We're about to find out. Amber can't call, though, so we won't find out, actually.
No.
I fold. This is what Kurt does.
Get your hopes up.
This is what Kurt does.
I was looking
See?
for this.
Oh, yeah, I bet you
So
will.
you had the other one.
Yeah.
This
I
is
wonder what
he
Michael
does.
has.
Yeah.
Just know not to go that far for that.
Yeah. It's been an eventful night so far. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this 2-2 deep no limit hold'em game that's going on right now. As Donis mentioned earlier, definitely stay tuned because we do have some giveaways to give away with some tournament vouchers. That's going to be gave away obviously on the stream, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Hang out. We'll be doing those a little later. And speaking of tournaments, there is the $1,500 no limit hold'em September Sizzler that's going to be taking place Saturday at noon. Single day event, except for the final table. The final table will be on the live stream on
That's me folding? Because I'm not.
Sunday at 4 p.m. So make sure you stay tuned to that.
One hand later.
Check around. Check. Check.
Check it around.
15.
That man betting 15.
Funky.
That was dangerous betting into two kings on the
I
board.
thought so.
I was like, he was like, I was like, he doesn't have a king. It's free.
Take it.
I can buy it.
Definitely bought it. It was
Ace high wins.
You sound like the dealer on Vegas vacation. I didn't lose. Yes, it's like I didn't lose.
Money out there.
You got Nick Papa Giorgio over here. Jeez, that's what we got. Jeez. That's exactly who we got. Nick Papa Giorgio. All right. That's it.
That's very good.
I just put in a quarter, I win a car. Put in a quarter, I win a car.
Well, man, it's been weird to not see any top sets in these hands, like especially with how the game was going earlier.
Raise it up to 17.
I have,
Out there and worried about
I have no business being here. No business.
This is fun. Oh.
25 and a call.
String call.
7 outs there, or actually 4 outs.
All in.
40 bucks and then all in.
Get that 6.
I will let you
I'm
see
going all in here.
if you want. After. I guess I should say that.
I was going to say, how
After.
many times a game is this?
Because, I mean, that would,
Poker just got easy.
I guess I should say that.
Poker just got easy. I like this.
A lot easier.
I mean, geez, I called it.
Yeah,
That's what he's got left.
111.
Yep. There's nothing over here.
That one's
Yeah, 111. I just didn't want you to flip my cards.
71 more.
You seem like an honest guy.
71 more.
And Dan taking his time here.
You win.
6.
You win.
Says the call.
You win. I got an 8.
Give me my damn cards back.
Damn it!
Damn it! I had 6. Give me my damn cards back.
Called me with that crap.
Also, if you guys are going to be in town Tuesday, pretty good high hand promotion we're going to have going on Tuesday here at Best Bet Jack's. Also, Best Bet Orange Park, $1,000 high hand. That's starting right at noon on Tuesday, and also it's going to be a table share as well. So if you're dealt in on a high hand, you'll be able to get at least $100 on that. So it's a $1,000 high hand with a $100 table share. That's going to be taking place on Tuesday, and again, that will begin at noon. And again, that's for both locations, Best Bet Jack's and Best Bet Orange Park. So a lot of cool promotions kind of wrap up the month. We'll probably have our October promotion list sometime during the week. Definitely at least by the last day of the month for September 30th. But as always, you can also check out bestbetjacks.com for all your promotion information as well as your tournament information as well.
You ruined it. You should have just moved it with your mind.
Hooray for me.
Can I get you a different 4?
I'll switch out 100 with you.
Raised 15 from the 2.
Listen, after I got his chips, I got mine back. I got lucky.
That's true. I just like to spread it around.
Yeah, you do. Just not yours starting 5.
15 to you, Dan.
He like, yeah, all the rest of whatever's not what I started with.
Yeah.
I'm gambling for free.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8.
Almost.
Yeah, so everyone calling right now, except for Randall. He's going to go ahead and fold.
I mean, now I technically don't really. I feel good with it. Of course, I probably look horrible when I watch this. I'm like, why did you do that?
Oh, nice. Yeah, you had a good run then, Craig.
Check 6. Check 7. Check 8.
30.
30 bucks from the 2.
Oh, yeah. Dirty. Dirty with a D.
No, dirty third.
So Patman throws in 30.
I don't know what that means.
And Dan's just going to go ahead and fold.
Oh. You beatbox?
Has it kind of cooled off a little bit.
I just know that dirty rhymes with third. That's the only rhyme.
He's going to go ahead and fold as well.
Call 7. Fold 8. Heads up. Check 7.
50?
50 bucks from the 2.
Patman's on bet 50 here.
I love it. I love big pots.
10 calls. River turns. Ooh.
Check 7.
75.
75 from the 2. That's for you. That's yours.
Mullen.
And it's
Mullen.
just.
Good luck, Pauline. Good luck, Pauline.
You win.
Oh, wow. And then Ken goes all in. And, yeah, obviously, easy choice for him.
It's full of aces.
It's full of aces.
That's it.
Somebody got me a lot of
Which was full of alphas. That radio doesn't work. There's no working radio.
Nice hand. Thank you.
I'm guessing with our high hand promotion that's going on right now, I guess that hand qualifies for a high hand at the moment, which I believe
This is full of trays, okay? That's the lowest.
I believe it's 500
When have you ever seen deuces full of trays up there?
every 30 minutes that's going on right now tonight.
I'm not gonna lie, I laughed at that guy yesterday. He's like,
Double
"Hi,
check that
I'm
real
like, "Oh, what
quick
you got?" He goes, "Deuce is full of sixes." I'm
Make sure you're
like,
confirming that.
Really?
I'm not calling.
Why-
I'm
why-
not.
why-
I'm not calling them. I straight up told him, I'm not calling them.
Yes. Yes.
See, look. And they even have it at the
I believe that's what it is. I think it's 500 every 30 that's taking place.
All right, what I miss? Nothing crazy, right?
Nothing too crazy. Pebs has kind of cooled off a little bit.
I mean, that's expected.
Yeah.
You know, but
But chips are definitely, you know, shifting away around the table again.
so I went and took a look.
Oh,
at
yeah.
Cletus left.
What did Cletus leave in the Wawa bags?
It's pretty beautiful.
Ah.
I don't know how he gets access. And he's been running this for a long time now. And I don't know how he gets access, but he does. But Cletus, hey man, really appreciate you, man. That's super, super cool. And I'll make sure Jordan gets his too.
Well, I mean,
100%.
It's amazing so far. I mean, jeez.
It looks like the table is kind of not. They're not. I wouldn't say they're not scared, but rather they realize, hey, maybe they can go toe to toe with Pebs.
Yeah, it's like I said, with the way it's kind of evened out and Pebs has kind of cooled off a bit, they're definitely kind of opening up their play a little bit more.
Oh wow, that's a bad card for Amber.
Eek.
I already used my one time.
$10 from the two.
You've come this far, Amber. You normally don't even bet the turn.
It's gotta happen though. I mean, it has to happen.
Your 7's good. It's $10.
I'm telling them. I said, one time.
It's $10. A couple of Sundays ago, I had 3 high hands in one day.
Yeah.
500 per high hand. Like that's
Those
are days. Like those are days that I'm sticking around. Like I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm here all day. I'm here till the wheels fall off. Like I want to see what's going on.
I mean, might as well, right? I mean, that's 1,500 you weren't expecting to get for the most part, you know?
What'd you have? Like 6-4?
100%.
All right, guys, we got Straddle. Straddle gonna be 4 to go.
No.
The chips are kind of shifting towards Dan a bit now.
This guy starts winning. He's like, "Do we double straddle here?"
Can I go on triple straddle, please? Can I go all in blind?
Huh?
Can I take my shirt off again?
No, we did that.
Yeah, I did it already. You got caught up.
Yeah, I was laughing. I was
Oh,
Let's see what I got here.
I don't know, Cletus. If I do this for you,
Oh,
like I'm vulnerable right now.
you're knighting him?
I'm vulnerable right
You're
now.
vulnerable if you
I'm vulnerable
Yeah.
right now. Emotionally, I'm vulnerable. He knows that.
Yeah,
So I'm like, if I do this,
I didn't straddle that.
I need you to play nice.
yeah. Don't abuse it.
I need you to play nice, Cletus.
To the god.
Like I got the mouse hovering right now.
I see it.
I'm in it deep.
I'm seeing the mouse hovering.
What is Amber
Right there.
doing? This is outside of her character.
Yeah, this is weird. Like, especially since we were just talking about how, like,
All right, I think I might do it. Yeah, I think I might do it.
gonna do it. You gonna knight him?
Yeah, I think I might do it. It's been about time. He's in here a lot. If Kevin can't make it, then at least we have 2 guys over there. So Amber does make her straight, but it's a dangerous, dangerous board, and she has the bottom end, Pebs, and Pebs is in the hand. So
Yeah.
You got about a 30 from the
I don't think she can fold, though. Yeah, she can't fold.
Yeah, she folded earlier. I don't anticipate she doing it, you know, back to back.
What do we got?
See, that's what I told you. They standing up
Yeah.
to him. They standing up to him.
You know, whichever one works. That gives
Not
me the
bad.
money. Whichever one works to give me the money.
Oh, Kevin's right there. Kevin says, I'm here.
He's just lurking.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, just,
I'm here.
just lurking.
We got Straddle on the 2, Trey.
He's like, I'm always here. All right, Kevin, you'll have a little bit of company, man. And hey, I don't ever have to tell Kevin this, but Cletus, I will tell you this. If you abuse it, I will take it.
And a hat.
I will take it.
Counting everybody.
So who was the half?
So quick.
Huh? Me.
Oh, okay.
I'm very small.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Don't say that about
Yeah, man. I told you, y'all on some other stuff tonight, man.
Shout out, guys. 4 to get out.
Y'all on some other stuff.
Only I get to be self-deprecating. Okay. That's my thing. Whoa. I'm the dealer. This is my table. I get priority.
Okay, hey,
22.
we are not going to
Number
argue
3,
that.
full 4.
Who makes the rules?
Not me, that's for sure.
That guy who spent parking spot outside.
Call. Call.
I'm so serious.
22
though.
mine.
With the guy who spent the parking spot outside.
22, yes.
When I used to work here, I accidentally parked out front to come get my check, and I got a tap on the shoulder saying, "Hey, you parked on this spot," and I was like, "It's not even a spot, it's the curb." He's like, "That's his curb." I'm like, "Okay."
And a call.
I
72.
can't argue with my boss.
Alright, I got 3 of you. You got to check in the door.
Oh, we have a check in the door.
I don't like options.
Whatever. You just said you love
Can't be on the
options.
phone, man. You got a hand.
Oh, you're right.
Amber,
I think that's how we bonded.
Oh well, Michael has middle set, and
First one out.
80 bucks.
somehow both Pat and Ken are gonna find an ace, and they're also gonna find their money being in the middle of that pot
Can't work.
and being dead.
Yeah.
So Ken says I won't put any more in.
All of it?
I think I worked
Oh, why would you say all of it though, Pat man?
a new job that needed
And a
more
call.
time, and they had no night
Well, if that's
Yeah,
Pat
all
man,
in
then
again.
Michael has to be
Yeah.
Bane because Michael's about to break Pat man's back.
Yeah.
Dead.
so I had to let it go.
Dead.
Nice job, though.
Gross.
Easy work.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this table
That-
is a beat down.
It sure is.
Yeah. This.
Nobody ever just like loses the minimum here. It's just a beat down.
I'm just saying though, but
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it.
that seat was real rough for us. So
I was scared to sit here. I was sitting there like, I don't want that seat. I don't want
I'm
that
about
seat.
to say
I
that
don't
seat
want it.
was
I don't
real
want it.
rough.
I'm going to go take a lap, and I'll be
Alright.
back.
Gotcha. I'm gonna give you one of these fancy butters.
I think nobody will ever believe that. Actually, I have a worked out that Papa Jacks can win a hand.
Oh, I did too.
not against him, it did.
Oh man. Michael, you're gonna be the big blind, sir. No, you're all good.
Did you like that?
He had references. You know, you read
Good to go,
the
guys.
history. He made a good follow.
Follow the in.
Be proud. Be proud.
So aggressive.
15.
Scared me, actually.
He was so
Top
aggressive.
tries in 15.
That was very
Almost
aggressive.
clean his second
I
hand.
caught it.
I know.
Ken calls. Amber just goes ahead and folds.
Call 9.
Jim, don't do my mans like that. Don't do my mans like that, okay?
Yeah.
Once again, I understand you're right. You're right.
And a call.
But don't do them like that.
Alright. 4 of you.
Ace Trey, I'm probably not going to get my money in there either. Probably going to fold. Yeah, I'm probably going to fold. Oh, we got another set. And guess who it is? For the man with a plan, the
Yep.
young god, little Theseus, coming to claim his godhood once again. Flopping middle set, and look at Ken. You see, you know what that is? That's the man who's grabbing chips who's dead.
Yeah.
Look at it. He's like, ah. He's like, you know. Ken's like, yeah, I'm sick of this young guy's crap. He's like, you know, somebody needs to teach him a lesson. It won't be him.
No, I was gonna say.
It won't be him.
It's yeah.
You gonna learn today, man. You gonna learn. Mike, I thought you would have folded. Y'all both gonna learn now. You better hope to the God that case 10 doesn't come. Ooh.
All right.
Now, Michael hates that card. Michael's out of position.
Yeah.
Michael should fold.
But he's on check.
If you're Pebs, oh no, Ken, whatever you bet, he's going to need to go big. Otherwise, Pebs is just going to get a good enough price to try to boat up.
Yeah.
And he doesn't need to. He has the lead.
Nah. Even though things have kind of cooled off for him a little bit, like he's still sitting incredibly well.
This is easy fold for Mike.
Yeah.
Pebs for 50 can't fold. And look at Ken. That's the man. That's the look of a man who knows he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. He's going to need a spade. I thought
And
it was
gets
the
a
ace.
club,
I thought it was
yeah.
the ace of spades.
Yeah. He said, of course.
Of course you do. You betting the man. Kenneth, we're not doing that. You betting the man.
I was going to say, you made your decision.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, you the one that jumped off that cliff. Nobody pushed you.
Nope.
You know, you the one that bet that turn.
That was your decision.
Pebs might have let you get that for free. Or he might have let you stick around and get the showdown.
Do I have to give you something for it? Or can I just have it?
No. I never said the ace tray shoving in there was a good call. As far as him needing poker lessons, I won't say that. I like Pat-Man. Pat-Man's cool. Might have been a little frustration.
That was a call.
You said that was a bad check. Do you think, Michael, that was a bad check back by Pebs on the river? Do you think he could have found a bet to get a little bit of value and maybe not put Kenneth on spades? Is that what we're saying? Either way, that was just it's a sick hand. I mean, if I'm Kenneth, I'm folding, man. I'm probably folding the flop. But Adonis, you're never folding top pair. Look who's in the hand against. Yeah, but Adonis, he can't run that well. You see it. You see it just as well as I do.
Raise it up. To 15 from
And if you've been seeing how the stream's been going and, like, how this game has been going, like, the way the flow of the game's been taking place and everything, obviously there's a lot of different factors that's taking place as far as the decisions you make.
Oh, getting value on the river. Absolutely, Mike. I agree with you. Absolutely. He probably could have got a little value there. Couldn't be so quick to put Mike on spades or Kenneth on spades on the turn.
This guy walks up like he was gonna play 2 stacks of 1,000, and I was like, please don't.
Carlos, relax. Relax, man. Y'all are at these people's throats tonight.
Chat's a little savage tonight. I like it.
He said, "Get that man a basket." You're absolutely. I know who that is. I don't need to Google anything, sir. I know exactly who that is.
change that.
That's wild.
No, have it.
Yeah, Sir Urban, just to kind of let you know, we are streaming to multiple platforms. So we have a Twitch chat, we have a YouTube chat, and we also have the Facebook chat going as well. Yeah, I just saw what Carlos said.
Carlos, you can't do that, man. You can't do stuff like that, man. That's so funny. I got to turn my mic off.
16 from 7.
Nah.
Oh, I had to get that one out.
I'm going to get to watch.
I had to get that one out. Carlos, you sir are out of line.
You can watch technically from
Oh, I needed that laugh. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you.
Actually, if you left right now and went home and watched it, you'd watch the entire stretch.
Oh, no, heads up 3.
Full 25.
It's a bold strategy.
Like, I actually want to see this.
It's a bold strategy, Pat. Let's see if it pays off.
Wow. However, this is a much better game, Michael. I will also agree with that. What's it? He got an onion up, bro. This man is. I love it.
Man.
So we got top pair now, or turn top pair for Amber. And Ken S does improve to a gutter ball with an over, but I don't think that means you should be calling $50, and he puts it right in the muck where it's supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, but they should. They should have a cocktail button. Yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
Coming in hot.
I'm sorry. Come in hot.
Oh, it looks like Peb's colored up a little bit. Got some green in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
Dan's back. Dan's got some chips. I think Dan, what did Dan do? Dan took out somebody. That's how he got some chips back.
He didn't sign the release.
So we'll run some stats for you guys. I think you know who the big winner for the night is.
Yeah.
I think that remains the same, but we'll see who else is rounding out the pack.
Yeah, I think Dan's definitely improved his value.
Quads too.
Yes, 100%.
So, and Michael, who is in seat 3, which was a Gucci seat from earlier, kind of holding his own a little bit. especially with how much bad luck was in that seat earlier.
There was a lot of bad luck in that seat.
Yeah.
But Mike's turned it around.
No way.
Don't worry, can I get a menu, please, ma'am? Raise 17 total from 4, call 6.
Trap and a follow
Yeah. You said what?
This guy on the green shirt walking up. I seen him.
Y'all get 17 total.
Thank you.
And a call in 2.
Oh, the God's in here? I changed my mind.
Alright, I got 3 of you. Check her back to you, Dan. I got 3 of you in my hand.
I'll come back, please.
Check your full route. 25 for 6. Call 2. Three. Check 4. 50 from the 6. Call 2.
So that's a pretty good turn card for both Dan and Pebs, but
Heads up.
Pebs is going to need to improve, and now he's going to lose some money, which I never thought in my wildest dreams I'd be saying right now. And Dan is mulling it over like, oh boy, I got a decision to make.
Call. Flip and show. What do we got? Queen.
Yep, Peb.
Here we go!
Yep,
Downfall
this is the
begins.
action we wanted.
I'm not really winning against you. I don't care.
Game?
Game
Whoa, whoa, oh!
But guess what?
You relax, sir.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it.
No crap.
That man's still up though.
Yeah, he said that $100. Yeah, we
Oh no.
I got about
Seat 3 donated some of that. Not that seat 3, but the previous seat 3.
No, I'm serious. I was there to watch this. This is where I got. I'm like, wow, 2 bullets inside of 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, pow, pow. I'm like, oh, I don't want this seat. Please don't.
You're like, I'm next to you.
Oh, great. Yay. What a wonderful debut to finally get on the live stream and I get this lucky seat.
You're still there.
For now.
Call 98, call 9.
Call 2.
Call 2.
I'm seriously, you can watch this. I am not being in there. He's
$2
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get ready for the next hand. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. I did say we were going to run some stats, so we will run some stats after this hand.
I can't hear
I
you.
came here just for
We'll run some stats
Oh,
after
I'm
this
just
hand.
here to watch everybody play. Maybe I'll play one every once in a while. I'm just here to see what happens.
There should be one hanging underneath.
So it looks like you got a raise here from Pebs, the action tracker.
There's usually a plug hanging underneath where the tablet is right now.
So we might lose this hand, guys, but looks like you got a pre-flop raise from Pebs.
What are you doing, Amber?
Looks like Amber's calling.
That first shot that I took, sneaking up on me.
Thank you, sir.
Sean Hunter, yeah, it has been a minute, buddy. Where have you been?
Against
Says you've been visiting family outies for the last few weeks. How's poker been? Poker's been alive and well, man. It's been pretty good. Tonight, specifically, has been amazing.
I thought it was 15.
I got
So we have an ace. Looks like we have 2 aces on the flop.
No way.
Says no way.
show 10s. Pocket
Better than my
10.
Pocket 10s were the best
I
hand.
would've been able to get it anyways. Clock going to the jack. I actually, I needed 2 fours in that ace. And it would have been called for the ace, so never mind.
He just reloading.
Alright, so seat 9 is sitting out. We got a straddle.
Yeah, Amber has a good hand. Amber had pocket 4s. She had pocket 4s, which, like I said, is a little loose for her. She's showing me something completely different than what I'm used to.
So seat 9's out.
You know,
I got
punishing you for
straddle
straddling.
in the 1, and then seat 2 is going to blind raise it to 12.
So Patman's going to blind raise to 12. Hasn't looked, which is why his cards aren't in the box.
I don't know that.
well, they don't know yet.
It's an audio.
Yeah, only the audience knows in 15 minutes what I
And if this is correct, Pebs has pocket 10s again.
You're just rude. Now I have to look.
I mean, you could be legend status.
Wow.
You could really live up to the
I mean,
card thing.
Well, in
maybe this might be the graphics from last hand? Because Amber also had pocket 4s, and I doubt both of those hands just so happen to be in both players' hands
1-3 fold.
again.
90?
I'm about to say he's
90,
mathing.
race to 90 from the 2.
He's mathing.
So Patman's going to 4-bet to $90. I would like to think he's looked at his hand by now. And now Pebs has a decision to make.
Call 6.
And Pebs is going to make the call, and now Amber getting about
90 total. 60.
about 3.5 to 1 to go set mining, if that hand is correct. Like I said, last hand apparently she had pocket 4s and Pebs had 10s. So
I'm making sure. I'm move to a 5-10 game there.
the same for me. Like, and I know that Michael, we might be the only two, but I do enjoy, you know, at certain points in the stream when you get a little mystery hand action.
Heads up.
I like it.
Dark from the 2.
Just a little bit. I like it. So we got Patman and Pebs going to a flop.
Check around.
He goes check, check, so there might be an over out there. Oh, wow. But bad turn card for Pebs. Now, if he has 10s, he did flop middle set, but that is a bad turn card. And Pebs can still boat up. That's the bad part. If Patman had like ace queen, pocket queens, he could still get burned down on the river.
Actually, Batman.
This is awesome.
Check from the 2.
I'll take it back.
Check. All right. Flip and shove.
I have an 8.
Oh, he has an 8, so he didn't have 10s again. Okay.
And I had a 9. I would have been.
Well, gives him a little finger. Patman, don't do that too soon.
Uh-oh.
Listen, when you do stuff like that,
Yeah.
it 99.9% of the time
Legend
backfires.
Well, especially
What did I say?
like how
I certainly did.
high of a ride Pebs was having earlier and everything. Like, you want to try to challenge that again.
Yeah, like, listen, when he bust up on your ass, I don't want to hear nothing.
Yep.
And then when he returned, I don't know if you watched that. It was a baseball game.
I'll just see my food up.
Guy hits a home run, Euro steps in. Euro steps on the home plate. Guess what happened later? Pitcher struck his ass out. Guess what he gave it to him? Euro step. So, hey, if Pebs comes back at you, Patman, and he gives you the little finger, hey, bring that pot to me. Can't say nothing. Can't say
All
nothing.
right, guys. It is a straddle.
We'll just play together.
I like this. I mean,
But it'll only be one person in the hand. But we'll
right.
play together.
Yeah, I like this. I mean,
Full 3.
And we'll use your chips though.
well, we gotta come on. I mean, that's fine. I mean,
Obviously we would combine.
obviously we gotta.
Amber with the suited ace is going to get in there. It's limping all the way around to the straddle, which Patman, I think he will elect to raise it up once it gets to him.
He's asking for
What
help.
should I do?
One player per hand.
One folds. Oh, sorry, you're right. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed
He's
to
not
be
in the
short.
hand. I raised.
Raise. From the 2. We're looking
There's-
at 16.
And there's a raise there from Patman. He's going to make it 16. He thanks Pebs for folding and being out of the hand. Oh, and Ken.
No.
Just say
Ooh, Ken's going to 3-bet up to 50.
a little bit here. Like, this is just around the reason.
Oh, and Pat-Man made the call and checks in the dark. He's going to let Ken do it to himself here. And he's never going to fold.
Check around. Checking the 2. Check around.
Ken, you three, you going to...
Check around. What do we got?
Knew better. Amber, you knew better.
He said no good.
Better. I forgot he wasn't hurt
He
still.
said no good. But you know, the part about that for Ken is now, not only do you lose the hand, you letting everybody at the table know you 3-betting out here with Jack 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you trying to get hurt.
He's like, oh, I can't see.
Betting there would not have gotten Pat-Man to fold, but there's something that just doesn't sit right with me about showing down Jack 8.
Dangerous now.
Because now it's like, okay, I know you 3-betting me with that trash.
You lose 575.
Okay, next time I might 4-bet you.
I promise you.
He did get some showdown value with an 8 on the river.
Yeah.
You would, but you wouldn't feel good about it.
Ooh, stats. Just do it. Wins.
I
That one.
don't think there's ever been a time someone
Wins and losses. Pebs lost a little, but he's still up the most.
Yeah.
Pat-Man stuck a little bit, and everybody else in the middle of the pack.
So even with Pebs kind of mellowing out a little bit, he's still obviously having a really, really solid night.
Only thing is, we know how quickly it can go downhill.
Yep. Yes,
So
it can.
you have to, you know, just because you have, I mean, off the top of my head, oh, Sergi. Aces.
One raises.
One's gonna raise.
He says one raises.
Make it 50.
One makes it 50. 5-0.
Hope y'all see nothing.
Get out your way.
Hope y'all see the right
And Pat says, I'm just getting out of your way. Steering clear.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
No. Yeah, no, we didn't drive together.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah, because I know I'm gonna lose, so it's fine.
I took my brother down to Oxford to play a tournament.
What do you guys think I had? Just go
And I
ahead.
took him out
Huh?
immediately.
What do you
And
think I had?
stayed for another 4 hours
Oh,
and qualified.
He said queens. You're wrong. Well then, at that point, you know there are only 2 hands that he could have had.
Yeah.
Well,
The winning hand.
I had what Amber had an hour.
That's honestly the way I would have answered that if he asked, what do you think I had? I would have said winning hand.
flush draw on the fly.
But because I haven't played.
That's the best answer to have.
Yeah.
With him is God's behind. I would have called.
Oh, I know why you didn't call.
Crap.
No, I know why you didn't call.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Whoa, Sean, listen, I know you just got back here, but we're not tolerating that tonight. No, sir. That's not an observation we want to see. I did see that also, but relax. But it's good to see you back in the chat, man. How was visiting family?
I've corrected many of them over time.
We can run.
And I've had many of them
We
correct.
can run 7 boards. How about that?
Thank you. 6 votes.
7 boards. I don't think
I
they'll
might
allow
win
that.
once.
At least. At least.
Pat-Man checks.
Let's say, I think if we ran the board 7 times.
With what? With what?
Well, I have aces and whatever he wants to call it at that time. He'll win at least 2.
Okay, so Ken's gonna flop top pair. He bets $10. I don't know if Randall can give him a call. Not too much there.
Him or ever
Lots of dreams,
run the board 7
but Pat-Man's gonna give him a call with a 5.
and I'll give you $10.
Turn is a 4 of diamonds, so the turn actually, yo, my lord. So this has nothing to do with anyone involved in the hand right now, but Randall folded ace, deuce of diamonds. So he would have turned, well, the best card in the deck for him, and would have made top pair on the river.
Good call. I don't mind.
That would be interesting.
If Randall floated there one time, he definitely would have got it through.
Pineapple.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Did you get what's her face? Who did you order with?
Before or after the flop?
Who did you order with?
Oh, I just want to Brad.
All right.
Yeah,
So
and I'll let him know.
when it's ready, just go pick it up.
Yeah.
My man.
Yep.
It might be a lot to bring back though. What did you
That's
get?
all right.
What did you get?
It's got burger and fries.
My man.
Yeah.
All right.
Something simple tonight.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nah.
That a straddle? So that's okay. I call it like Texas. 2 calls.
I'm glad they're having a good time.
Yeah.
Dan has gotten some of his money back. I just still like, it still just doesn't, you know, Gucci getting so torn up.
Yeah.
Like that's my guy.
Yeah.
That's my guy. And they did it to him. Jacob. It was all Jacob's fault.
I mean, honestly, those have been the 2 stories for the table. The run Pebs went on, and then just, you know, just the downfall Gucci had.
Yeah, and look at Michael here with the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
And a pair of 10s. I think he should be raising here.
Is that calling? Yeah.
And I mean, now what? You got the stone cold nuts galore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, Ken can't think his jacks are good. Four to a flush on the board, your trips lose. You have a deuce of clubs. There's no way you can win.
Adventures now. I'm avenging myself.
You need to, Pat.
You're not the pre-Avengers.
I'm the Avengers. I didn't prevent anything. That's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. You're not the pre-Avengers. You're the Avengers.
Yes. Yes.
No, Ken. No, Ken, you can't do that, Ken. Ken, you know it's not good. You know it's not good.
Yeah.
You know it isn't.
And Ken's kind of been burning himself a little bit tonight.
He's been burning himself all night.
Mm-hmm.
But I will understand that tilting is a dangerous affliction
Yes.
that I have suffered. You know, like even last week, man, I went on a run. I was so card dead where I was trying to make hands. And I was just doing worse to myself. So I think, who was it, Daniel? Daniel ended up putting it best. Patience. Patience. Jack Deuce there, you know trips aren't good. Deuce of clubs, you got the worst flush out there. There's really no way you can win, and what can you beat? You can't even beat a stone cold bluff. What bluffs does he have? None.
All right.
So it's just all about patience. I mean, I might have a glass of milk for you, Anya, if you're falling asleep. I can even warm it up for you. Maybe throw in some Oreos if I feel like it. Chocolate chip cookie does the same job. But Ken and Pat-Man don't really have too much there. And looks, he threw on his Adventures hoodie. It's a pretty good turn card for Ken, though.
I was lying.
It's a good opportunity for Ken to make some of the equity back.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't like him checking, though. Yeah, I don't like him checking, though.
Yeah.
I mean, because...
You think that might have been because of how things have been going for him?
Yeah, I mean, the board pairs on the river, but I'm never really putting him on a boat. He can never really be that strong. And I have a pretty good flush, so if I want to get some value, if I want to get some money back, I need to bet my hand. You know, that's, I think, in my opinion, you know, I don't claim to know it all, nor do I. But I think a big part of a person's game is losing out on those small, or not small, but rather those value bets on the river. You know, you make a jack high flush, you've been losing all night. All right, well, let's throw out a little filler bet. It just so happened Pat-Man had 6 high, but Ken can't put him on 6 high. You know, he wants to get some value from a pair. Maybe he gets sticky. He got sticky with a 5 2 hands ago and called him. So I'm going to throw out like maybe 15, 20. If he doesn't call, oh, well. But I'm going to try to get my value. So Sergi finding 2 10s, hasn't been playing too many hands. So if I'm in the field, I call, but I'm going to give him the eye. Like, hey, man, you ain't been playing hands. So I don't know if I can, I'm going to relax. And the board comes Jack, Trey, Ace. Dan has the best hand with Jack 9, my favorite hand. And it looks like he's going to bet $35.
I know he checked first, but I'm still scared. Scared. Listen, I'm just always scared.
My buddy's roasting me online apparently right now. Oh my god. It's horrible. Thanks, Carlos.
Yep, you heard it. Yep, take it in, Jacob. You know what's happening right now. That's right. Get ready for it. Ken getting a little sticky with bottom pair.
7 red betting discs.
Peb's called with a gutter. And now Sergi's like, okay, I got a bet, a call, and a call, and I have pocket 10s, and there are 2 overs on the board. I know you are at an impasse, my friend, but you do make the correct fold. Pebs and Ken are just out there hanging out with the worst hand. Now that is an above average turn card for Ken. It will give him some additional outs, but as far as just leading out there, it's it might get the job done though.
That would be me.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No. I just wanted to make
I
sure.
apologize.
Roasting him again.
I
That was
really
his alarm
can't.
telling he was about to time to start winning.
No, it's actually my alarm telling me that I'm going to die, actually. Here.
I'm about to say, it's
Whoa.
probably something
Whoa.
you gotta do something.
That's a bad alarm.
So I don't think I don't want an alarm like that.
Yeah, that's a bad alarm to have.
I do enjoy Patman's sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Super dad. It's not bad.
There should be flip buttons for cocktails.
That'd be nice.
I got the strat, I was like, I forgot to take some insulin.
Yeah, that's a good bet. He improved. You know, he picks up the flush draw.
It's insulin pollen.
Only thing is, like, you don't know what Dan could have on the button. Like, Dan could have easily turned, like, 2 pair or something. So, even though you have good draws going to the river, if you get raised, like, can you call? At that point, I think Dan might have been even committed to just get his money in there. But, nonetheless, Ken taking down a pot, running well again. Kudos to you, my friend.
Oh, no. That's what you got.
Ah, it's close though.
There's my guy. I need him. Bad.
You can see the card?
What does he have?
X-ray vision, Superman.
Hello? I mean,
That's not horrible.
Go ahead.
We have no longer more powers.
Let's check back in with the action, which there isn't too much of it.
He put away his DC
Oh,
powers.
sorry, sir. I splashed the pot.
He put away his DC
Warning.
powers. Now he has to say somebody in Marvel do whatever you want. X-ray vision.
I appreciate you. Buy this man a beer. Somebody,
selling you
not
the
me,
money.
not me. Somebody
I'll
else.
just say, why me?
There's 2 red chips out there.
Okay, so Ken taking the ill-advised route, betting into a field with absolutely nothing, with 3 players behind.
He's going over there like I don't have
I really hope he takes it down. Only thing is, I don't think Patman can fold a pair and a flush draw.
Well, he said check 8 out loud, but I called 2 red chips, and I was like, what are you talking about, Kurt?
Man, send to you now.
I've been trying to guilty.
So you're missing your energy too?
Played the other day.
Oh, wow.
I fold for like 2 hours.
So Ken is going to pick up a gutter ball and just is putting the money in.
People love the slow roll, the regular table.
Gets called by Patman, and the queen comes on the river, and now Ken checks
Slow roll notch.
You missed your flush?
and then folds.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Was that good then?
That was good.
Was your flush bigger?
Ken is lying. Ken is lying to that man.
Cool me. Thank you.
He just lied to him. I just watched it.
He didn't push it all the way.
He lied straight to his face.
I can't tell you what I'm gonna do.
I mean, you can, alright, I won't try.
All right, let's go ahead and straddle it up. Let's get some straddles going, guys. Dump it down. Dump it down.
He's like, nah, I'm scared.
Yeah, I'd rather just not.
Oh, guys, we have to do giveaways. I'm sorry. So, 9:15, we will do the giveaway on Facebook at 9. At 9:45. No, 9:30 is fine. So 9:15 we'll do Facebook giveaway. At 9:30 we'll do Twitch. For both of them, what's up for grabs is a $50 tournament voucher. Mike, man, we've been on the same wavelength all night long, man. He didn't have a plan. There was no plan. It was just put money in pot with no hand.
Good answer.
Whoa.
You never got your shirt. Joy, what you mean? They were supposed to send it off to you. You know what that means now, right? That means I got to bring it myself, and I got to get the plate. And I think you sent it to us too.
You give me credit for super.
Well, now I have to double check it. I probably have to send it myself, if you don't mind. You just make sure you remind me within the next week or so, and I'll just probably send it myself. Let me make sure I still have your info. Let's see here. Joy. Where you at? I'm trying to find you. Where you at? Boost, where you at?
I'm gonna give you the change.
I'm gonna help you out.
I really tried. I really hope you didn't do what I wanted.
I mean, I'll send it in the mail.
You wanted me to like.
I'll do it myself. You have my word on that.
Can I be unpredictable?
Here, I'll just add you myself, Joy, and then you can just send it to me. Send me your details and everything. I tried to find it to see. I know you've sent it, but I'm trying to find it through our Facebook. And if I can't find it, then I'll just send your shirt myself in the mail. It ain't gonna cost me much. I don't care. I just like to be a person of my word. That's all. So I'll make sure to do that.
I did.
You've been waiting a year. Okay. I don't know about all that.
My $15 here, Mr. Dealer, for the lady that brings me my food.
They can't, showing your arms, having your arms available. You can't do that in the room.
I like
Yeah, here, I'll just add you on my personal account, Joy, and then I just give me your details, if that's okay with you. If that's okay with you. And then we'll go from there. Let me see if I can find
I'm
it.
not gonna rate this because you got a set. You guys what I have. Here, Kurt.
I'll slow down the next one.
Perfect. Found.
Daddy, you had A5 too.
Yeah, there's one.
So yeah, I just sent you a DM. Send your
Just go up there.
address, shirt size, all that fun stuff by next week. I'll go ahead and send it out for you. I know we said we were going to do that for you. So like I said, got to be a man of my word. So you just send the information. I'll take care of the rest. Dan's ready to take care of the rest. He says $12. Since they won't let me show my guns, I'm going to have to put my guns on the table and let the table deal with it. Lies. Amber once again making a loose call. Who are you and what have you done with Amber? You know what I'm saying? King 10. But we're going 5 ways to a flop, 62 in the middle. And the flop is Trey 7. Not too much of an eventful flop, especially for the holdings in the field. But Ken makes the proper assumption that his 5s are good, and he's correct.
That's about as bad as 7 deuce on the flop.
The deuce of clubs is the miraculous card that Pebs is looking for. Can he improve? Hell nah. But now it's up to Pebs to see if he can use his aggression to try to take it down. And I think it might. I don't know. Ken's been known to do wilder things. And he don't look like he's ready to fold. Wow. Gives it up. Smoked. Pebs is using his table image to now bluff players off the best hand. And to be honest, that board wasn't very good for 5s anyways. Ken should have called. I mean, that 8 on the river. I mean, what hands, Craig, what hands? Well, one, I think that was a pretty large bet on the river, too. I don't know exactly what was in the pot. I need to start paying more attention to that. But that was a rather large bet on the river, and what hands is he finding value with for such a large sizing? So you might be right. You don't see me, I just sent it to you. Check your spam folder or your request folder. I just sent it to you. Yeah, check your message request folder.
You know what I do. It's all on you.
Also, another topic that I've always wanted to discuss, and that we have in the past, but not in detail or length,
You should ask.
bankrolls. You know,
Ask him what the favorite
what you guys consider a good bankroll. I did get a little inspiration. I watched Lexo Poker's vlog about what proper bankroll management is and what he thinks will be a good enough bankroll for the stakes he plays. And he said about 10 buy-ins for 10 buy-ins at 100 big blinds, and for 5-10 about 20 to 30 buy-ins. So if you're playing 2-2, 10 buy-ins at 100 bigs is about $2,000. You're playing 2-5, 100 bigs. With 500 bucks, 10 buy-ins, $5,000. And so I've always wanted to get an opinion from you guys, because you guys are playing poker. I mean, obviously everyone doesn't think the same. That's the wonderful thing about being a human being. We don't always have to think the same. So for you guys, what do you think is the proper bankroll for the stakes that, you know, most viewers play, like 2-2 and 2-5? So Sean Carter says 5x the game you are playing a night.
Don't mind me, just watching.
What do you mean 5x the game? I'm intrigued.
It's on judgment.
Shane says 10 is too short. Shane, I need you to expound on that. Michael Cohen says to play for a living, 40 buy-ins. And that's at any stake?
That was scary.
Uh-oh, we got a top situation. Or rather, oh, and wow, Pebs turns the royal draw. Oh, boy, and finds the jack of hearts. And Amber makes 2 pair.
Judgment always has the one card. Oh, that was good, Judgment. That was good, Judgment.
And so she's going to fold. So Michael says to play for a living, 40 buy-ins. He did add that to his as far as analyzing bankroll management. He did add that point. He said to play for a living, the buy-ins need to be more. So he said about 20 to 30 buy-ins for 2-2 and so on and so forth. So I think 40 is pretty good. 40 is pretty good. Sean Carter says 2-2 for me is 1,000 is what I bring with me. So do you bring, so with that, Sean, do you bring your bankroll in the room with you every time you play? And if not, how much are you, like, if you don't mind me asking, it's personal, I understand that. And you're not mandated to ask, or answer, I should say. But how much of a bankroll do you have when you play 2-2, Sean? So Pebs is, I thought Pebs might have cooled off, and that's the, I thought wrong. Ace King in the big blind, and he put in the 3-bet to 50 bucks. Terry says, is there a tournament tonight? My son is playing there. Ooh, sounds like you want to know where he's at. Let me check. I feel like I might get him in trouble. There's a satellite. Satellite. Okay, thank you, Kirk. There's a satellite tonight. Really? I love it. Doing the Lord's work, man. Let's go. Let's do it.
I wanted to see the flop too.
Ace King, nice and light.
I was live.
Nice and light. I told you it was a lot, man. Hey, I let you know. I'm like, I don't know if you got, you know, the facilities for that big man. And now he says it, the facilities for that big man. Okay, so yeah, he says 2-2. Michael Cohen says, even the very best of us have downswings, and you need to eat. I bring 4 buy-ins when I go and play. Me and Michael Cohen are probably on the same level as far as thinking. Yeah, like that's about right for me, right, Kirk? How do you feel about that? That's what you think too? Yeah, yeah. Hell is this? I need protein more than this, but it's cool. The most you can lose in a day is 10%. Okay, when I play, thank you, sir. When I play 2-2, I have 1,000 with me. Okay, okay. So you're coming bullets ready to go. All right. All right, well, Pebs isn't in the hand, so maybe they can find, maybe someone on this table can find a win other than him. So Shane says you can always shot take. I don't know about that one. I don't know about always shot taking. And I think you need to have, like, I think you need to properly be able to understand what money you need for that game. Like, I don't think it's one of those, well, I made 1,300 in 2-2 tonight, so I'm going to 2-5. Boom, you dust off the whole 1,300. Now you're like, oh, boy. You know? So I think you need to make sure you have your money worked out correctly.
I had the best hand and I won with it. I'm so good.
Okay, Sean Carter says it also depends on how long of a session I have planned and playing that day. So, Sean, with that being said, is it safe to say due to other obligations you might not play as much? So, like, for example, if you have a job, you have kids, or whatever it is, do you have those obligations so you might be able to play only, like, I don't know, once or twice every 3 or 4 weeks?
I did. I won that one.
Finally. I heard it from across the poker room.
Shane says, for people with jobs, you don't need a bankroll. But I have eyes against losing more than 3 buy-ins in one session at the table max. That's so around 3 to 4. That's kind of where we're at. That's where we're kind of in agreement. Randall's been quiet tonight, but Randall also has been a little card dead. Hasn't been able to find any premium hands. Finds top pair there and takes it down. Okay, usually play cash 3 times a week. Payday says more like 20 to 30 buy-ins at 2-5. When you get to 10, okay, so when you get to 10 to 15, go down in stakes, play 3 buy-ins every session. This is cool. Like, I like this. So the general consensus amongst the people, because that's what we like. I like to hear from the people, is about 3 to 4 buy-ins. Bring 3 to 4 buy-ins with you when you play.
It makes it easier to fall.
Okay. I like that. I think I also agree. Tim Gray says, I believe stay in your lane. In comfort zone, I generally take 3 max buy-ins. If I can't turn it around by then, it's generally not your night. I think that encompasses it perfectly. If you can't turn it around in 3 buy-ins, pick yourself up off the floor, go bang your head on that steering wheel, but more or less take it home. Take it home.
Check my option.
I check in the dark.
Okay, so you got a raise from Pat-Man with Queen 9. He gets called in 4 spots, and the board is 10, 7, 8, 1 club. So we got an open ender for Pat-Man. Top pair for Michael. Amber has a pair in the backdoor clubs. So does, well, Randall has the open ender and backdoor clubs. I don't know what Sergi has.
Hey, he checked. I think that's a stand. Out of position.
Oh, I turned my music on. What's
That's it. You checked out of position.
Agent 757, if you want to play for a living and that's your only means of income, you need to have 3 years of income saved up for 1 year playing poker for a living. I agree with that too. This is cool. I'm glad you guys are, giving me a little feedback, because I definitely was wondering about it, So Pat-Man bets 25 with his open ender. Michael makes the call with top pair. Randall says, I haven't played many hands. I can maybe turn the 6 or the jack. And the ace on the turn is going to give, if I'm looking at this correctly, I think all of them still have straight draws. Michael does still have a 10. Pat-Man bets 35. If I'm Mike, I might see it.
Verbally binding. That's a real thing.
Yes, it is.
I'm glad.
not like bad.
But I mean, it's happened where people are like, oh,
It would have been a learning experience.
You're like, oh. You're like,
Jonathan Little's Bankroll Bible. Ooh, that has a nice little spin to it.
I asked if she was good because I asked her.
You just should have given it back to her and said, hey, I want
I paid her and I didn't even think about it. Like, and then I saw.
So Randall makes the call. They're both drawing to the same straight. I believe a jack. Actually, a jack would kill him. Yeah, Jack would actually kill Randall because Randall would make, well, what he thinks is the best straight, but Pat-Man would have as what we call the nut straight. I mean, it took me a while to get there, but I'm like, well, what's the card that could potentially kill him? There you go. Right on time as Kirk looks down, knowing what he's done. Hang your head low, son. Oh, and Randall's leading for 100, and Pat-Man can't love this enough. That's right. Put it on. Put on the Hollywood for him. Put on the Hollywood for him, Adam Sandler. And he's going to mull it over like, oh, boy, I have a decision to make. The board's rainbow. He has the effect of nuts.
You have to 9.
What was that you were drinking earlier?
If he asks me if I have the 9 before he raises, I know he has me beat. If he asks me, hey, do you have the 9? Raise. Okay. Yep, I'm out. You ask me if I have the 9, but then shove? You kidding me? Randall calls, and that's a bad day for him. He's got the nuts.
Kirk the Cooler! Kirk the Cooler did it again!
Wow, he's screaming Kirk the Cooler. He said, Kirk the Cooler did it again. He did it.
I'm really glad I folded because I had a 9 too.
So it's like, I know he has the 9. I can get it. All I want. Cooler!
That's what he is. He's a walking cooler,
Now it
guys.
hurts you. Don't scream with me.
And fun fact, Ryan,
That's not like an
Kirk's been doing this steadily. Steady. Like I'm talking 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? I got my time card. I punch it in. He's been steadily cooling off this table about a year and a half. He don't take days off.
I'm telling you, we need to get the merch going.
Like the only time there was a less frequency of coolers when he was on vacation. So he couldn't do it. See what I'm saying? He said, I'm going to let y'all live. Go to Cancun. Everything's nice. Come back. Murder. Death. Kill. You've seen Demolition Man.
Yes, I have.
Murder, death, kill.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then, how about this? Go to California for a few days. Everything's fine. Oh, boy, set over set. Doesn't happen again for a few days. Come on back. First hand in the box. Murder, death, kill. It's kind of just a thing, man. I don't know. Somebody picked him. He's what we call the chosen one.
miracle card. I'm the Avenger.
And that's tough for Randall because Randall has literally just been card dead. And when he thinks he makes his hand, he's beat by the only hand that can beat him, if that makes sense. See, you got a 4-line on the board. I have the 9 for the straight. The only thing that beats me is, the big end. And there you go. That's it.
All right, guys, we got a straddle. Last straddle will be 4 to go. Fold
It's okay.
3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, I think also,
Fold 8.
if we want to talk about bankroll management, we also need to talk about play at the table. Not necessarily from like a poker theory standpoint or what you should be doing with these hands in these positions, but rather the small things that go overlooked that are kind of big, like tilting. Me and Kirk deal a lot of poker. A lot. We're dealers, for God's sake. I can't tell you how many times we've both seen a player tilt away all of their stack. It is something that's lost in translation when you talk about poker, but it's so important. When you lose a big hand, when you go card dead, take the walk. Don't force it. Take the walk. Understand there's variance in the game. Yeah, but Adonis, you don't understand. What don't I understand? I flopped the nut straight. He goes runner, boat. Hey, man. We've all heard the bad beat stories. It happens. It's poker. Go take your walk. Okay? Go take a smoke break. Go take a lap. It's all right. It's fine. Well, I misplayed this hand. I should have raised the flop. Go take a walk.
Appreciate that.
Go hit TikTok. Go hit Facebook. Hey, go watch the dude do the crate challenge and split his back in half. Laugh at it, and then come back, get your head in the game.
Actually, which one? Call me Vision. Call me Vision.
And in a sense, you basically have to have a short-term memory.
That is false.
And it's hard.
Very hard, yeah.
Like I said, I was hey, full disclosure, I was tilting my ass off last week when I was in Orange Park. I couldn't find a hand. 2.5 hours. Couldn't find a hand. I wasn't complaining to the table or telling the dealer to wash the cards. I mean, I was sitting there taking it, but I'm like, at some point it'll turn around, right? No. What did I do? Took a walk. Did it turn around? No. But I took the walk. I was fine. So I think that's a very important too. All right, we got a raise from Dan with Queen Jack of Diamonds, and Pebs is behind with the Ace-9. So if I know Kirk or Jacob, might be some diamonds out there. Oh, so Pebs does find the ace, and Dan finds himself here with a double gutter, a king or a 9, and backdoor diamonds.
Now I'll have that liquid
Oh, and he's
marijuana.
betting. Wow.
That's what I wanted the cocktail waitress for. I will have the liquid marijuana. Is it delicious?
6, full 7.
Does it go down slow?
Team Amber, she's doing all right tonight.
Okay.
We are heads up.
Are you serious?
Lord Jesus. Help! Help me!
45 from the 6. And
Hey, look around whose turn it was when I put my chips out there.
hands up.
And to have so many outs. Uh-oh. Dan, if it falls over, that probably means you shouldn't be betting it. And Dan is going to – Dan, listen, you've gone back and forth with him tonight. But he's in a situation where he has an ace. I don't know if he can fold. Frogman, that's a good practice to have. I always appreciate when people do ask me and then they do that. Oh, I said we were going to do giveaways. Holy crap. Okay. 9:30, we're doing Facebook. Here we go. 9:30, we're doing Facebook giveaway. Pebs might make the call here. So not only is Pebs running good, he might be playing good tonight.
Good call. Flip and show what we got.
Excellent call from Pebs. Excellent. He playing good and running good. The table's doomed. Table's doomed.
That's a nice hand.
Time to pack it up, table. I didn't say one person. I said time to pack it up, table.
Yeah.
He playing good and he's running good.
As I say, that's been the MO all night for him, though.
And that's not an easy call to make.
He definitely took his time to think about all those options, that's for sure.
I was just so confused. Yeah, I was like, you checked this. Snap called me. And I was like, okay, now I'm really confused. I don't know. It's a big blind.
I'm so sad.
You want to draw?
If it's his shoulder, I'm just. I do too. But I got depth, though. You hear me? I got depth. But if I lose week 3, it's not gonna be good. I got depth though. I got Devin Coleman back there. Picked up Kerryon Johnson. Yeah, you know Mostert's done. You sound like you heard.
I had good hands.
I love to be about 50. That's my
So
goal.
mine has to be like 10.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's a lot.
Oh, someone got hurt.
Yeah. McCaffrey again.
Oh no, that's the worst.
4 players. Randall, I want you to flop a set, buddy. I want Randall to run. I want him to run well. Let's go, baby. Speaking into existence. Randall, let's go, man. Let's double up.
Hey, he's had a quiet night. Hasn't had a lot of chances to do anything.
Whoa,
Really.
Randall, why aren't you betting, my friend? What are you doing? Hold on now. You gave Pebs the open ender. You gave Ken a pair. You bet the flop, they both go away. Okay. Here's his chance. Need you to raise. Randall, don't you do it. Don't you just call. Randall. You know, there comes a time in a man's life where you just have to wash your hands. You just got to give up.
You saying that's that moment?
He's only really in trouble with Pebs, which is never good considering the dynamic for tonight. Pebs has been running above average.
Right.
Dan, fold your cards. I know you're mentally gone. I don't think Dan knows it's on him.
I don't think he does either.
What just happened? What is happening?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, now if a 9 or ace comes, I hope the river is a blank. Full house. This is okay. Hey, it doesn't matter about the process of getting there as long as we do get there. Oh, and you get Ken bluffing. Look at you, Ken. What are you now? Ken, now I gotta move to you, man. What are you doing? And now you gotta call.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he didn't hit the dealer with those cards. You know what? Let me
Ooh.
hold on. I'll go fix his ass up real quick.
Ooh. It.
I didn't miss a hand, right?
You missed an entire 4 bit.
So that's bull crap. Who won that?
The guy stacking.
Good job, sir. No helmet catch for you, sir. I'm a Patriots fan, sorry.
Hey.
Everything sucks for me.
That wasn't a second-degree misdemeanor. We just don't play that.
Yeah.
More or less, I don't play
The
that.
Lions, how are you still alive?
Yeah. That was a little close.
It was. I'm gonna
That was a
find
little
out.
close.
I'm gonna find out.
Nobody said
find out.
Jaguars, I noticed.
And then I'm gonna handle it off stream. See that off mic. People love drama.
Yeah.
Can't give it to them.
Nope.
She's the one that raised?
But I'll make sure.
That was personal.
Let's see. So Amber's gonna open with Ace King offsuit. Pat Man is just having the time of his life. Look at old Super Dad. Look at him telling his kid, "Look at me, guys." So he's gonna open at 12. He's gonna get called in 2 spots, and we got 38 in the middle. That's an Amber kind of flop.
Did it the same way she did it.
I'm not putting no more money out there.
Preview.
What? Why?
Checking the floor. Checking the 8.
What do you mean you're not putting any more money out there?
Ball in.
I forgot. It's Amber.
4 in.
As I said, we talked about it earlier, how she's super passive.
Might work toward advantage though. Dan might bluff here.
Check 4. Check 8.
You can't check the river though,
From the 2.
unless you know Pat Man's gonna do that. But even then, she won't raise. She'll just call. Want to bet? She'll just call. Oh God! Oh God! Is she gonna get like max value here?
Ooh.
Then you can't call. You know you got a player behind. Get out of there, man. Yeah. Just the effect of nuts. Just the effect of nuts.
I'm just a defender over here. Don't mind me.
It's because I made it personal.
Oh,
You're like, I'll show him.
I'll just defend. That was a good shot.
I'm not gonna lie, it scared me.
I like how it hit the thing and made noise. The till? No, they don't call it till.
Know what he said? All right. Yeah, he'll come to the principal's office as soon as he's done.
Yeah, I went from like here to
Well, as long as he knows where it is, that's all.
It's gonna be a big blind, you think?
They pay you in the big bucks for moving that button.
Hey, there's a lot that goes with it. I know he's joking, so
Yeah.
I won't go too much into it, but that was funny. There's nothing wrong with you, John Harvey. I actually love the jokes, man. Keep them coming.
Trying to fold it.
That was one of my favorite stand-ups, Larry the Cable Guy. And Jeff Foxworthy. Love those guys, man. I listen to them all the time.
There we go. All
someone's
right.
gonna be really
Now, those were some wild times with those guys.
I used to love it, man. Love it.
I wish everybody was just
I'm good on that.
So, you know,
All right, so I think the flop checked all the way through.
Looks like I did, yeah.
Face value.
And Pebs has an open-ender. But who has all the equity here? Patman does. Okay, so we get this action tracker to catch up. It's not really hard to see what's going on. Looks like Patman flopped 2 pair.
The god called me. Guys, I'm screwed. I'm getting stacked.
So who's in the hand? Okay, it's heads up.
He checked? With that card?
So Randall isn't in the hand anymore.
I ain't stupid. Do I look
Pebs is up against Patman. Patman has jacks and 8s.
Oh, he didn't like the river. 40 it is then. Good job.
I was open-ended.
He was open-ended. Patman's going to take that one down. Shane says, if you ever call a bet from Amber on the river, and if you ever call a bet from Amber on the river, or she calls you on the river, you're dead.
Yep.
Yeah, you're dead.
It doesn't matter anymore. I told you.
You're 100% dead. I agree.
Let me put my hand up so I remind myself to look at that.
Yeah, you're never going to win.
That's how I see myself. I just
And then don't ask them. See, where people get it wrong with Amber,
Oh, yeah. I said I was.
and where I've learned, don't ask, well, why didn't you bet that for real? Value on the river. Why didn't you raise me? You're asking the wrong questions.
When I raise my hand,
When she calls, muck your cards.
I thought about it.
I want to know what her kicker was.
When she bets on the river, muck your cards. It's real simple.
Was it? I guess that was ace jack. How did you not call it ace
I
jack?
said lower than yours.
Oh, lower than. Oh, that's what
Lower
you said.
than yours.
I thought you said mine was lower.
No. Mine was lower than yours. And I was right. You said ace jack.
Doleros of Americana.
it was 11:50. I could see this, but
I should change it
All right,
to
so we're going to do the Facebook giveaway after this hand.
It's the $50 tournament voucher, right?
Any two.
actually, that would be probably better than what I had.
What about from the 6?
Okay. Raises to 40.
So I don't know if you know, but you have a 5 right there.
You got a 5 on the low rate.
I don't know if you knew.
Woo, you're $5 richer.
Call 2. Call
Everybody's in. Let's go.
Immediately following this hand, if you guys want to migrate on over to Facebook, please do. Facebook giveaway will be following this hand since I missed it, which when you have such a good time, and then you got Ryan back here, got Kirk back here, got all of you out there. It happens. But at the conclusion of this hand, I will run the giveaway for Facebook chat. So please, YouTube and Twitch, if you have a Facebook, head on over there. After this hand, we're going to run the giveaway.
Yeah, make sure you look for Best Bet Jacksonville if you haven't already.
I don't know what Ken doing, man.
He's kind of had some
I don't know. I don't know.
It's been some interesting decisions he's made.
It just so happens that he finds everyone else with nothing,
Right.
so they have to fold.
Ace queen, no good.
Yeah, king deuce of diamonds. You know what that is, Ryan?
I want to know if he had ace queen.
That's nothing.
Yeah. That's a whole
What
lot
are
of
you
nothing.
drawing to?
Yeah.
Nothing.
You have ace queen.
I had ace jack.
Close.
No, but you say
Hey,
I don't think I can.
hey, bluff it up, big dog.
Yep.
All right, we're running the question. Here we go.
Hit ace jack. That's a gutter ball, right?
Whoa, you need to relax, frog man. All right, so I'm going to run the question. Let me know when you guys are ready. I will run the question in the Facebook chat
I think if you had ace jack, I don't
for all of you. For all of yous.
No, I got it. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you, dealer.
We do this right here. So this way, this problem goes.
I appreciate you.
Which is it's a pretty interesting one.
Look forward to it.
Can't do what?
It's pretty cool. All right, well, I'll assume everyone's ready. So, with that being said, the question for the Facebook chat for a $50 tournament voucher is got to build it a little bit.
Yeah.
What university has started offering degrees in poker in 2021? What university has started offering degrees in poker in 2021?
That's a good question.
It's not always as low as
Trey said Eric Seidel.
You got 20 bucks from the two.
Frogman got it. Oxford.
Wow. That would make sense.
Oxford University has started offering courses to, obviously, at the end goal is to have a degree in poker.
Sir, I'm sorry, I thought he made a
But on my screen, Jeremy Cost. I'm not going to even try it. Frogman, you win.
I'm on the wrong spot. I'm looking at him.
You win. I just couldn't believe it when I read it. Like, oh, I can get a degree in poker? So who am I going to learn from? Who going to teach me?
Yeah.
Wow, Jimmy, low blow, man. Hey, Jimmy, low blow, bud. Man, it's hurt.
Yeah.
He told him I had to sway down. I'm sorry.
That was pretty good. That was
Yeah, so congrats to the Frogman winning that $50 tournament voucher, which again, can use that for this weekend.
times for the ads.
For this weekend, for Saturday, our September Sizzler, $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place Saturday at noon. So, all of our tournament players,
I scratched my head for a long time. It's a couple of things I do.
this will be a fun time. Single day event. Final table, though, will be streamed at 4 p.m. on Sunday. So, yeah, if you want to play some tournament play, there you go. September Sizzler on Saturday. $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. And Frogman, just whisper your info in the Twitch, so we'll be able to have that for you. Jimmy said he wants to drive over from Destin one of these days. From Destin, it's about, I'm going to say it's about a 4.5, 5 hour drive from Destin. I used to live in the Pensacola area, so Destin is definitely a cool place to hang out and visit.
I wanted to check in the dark, but I couldn't.
Pay attention.
You had a real learning experience.
4 hours 40? Yeah, so about 5 hours. Yeah. It's a long drive down I-10.
20 bucks from the 4.
Yeah, Destin's great.
Call 7. Call 8. Call
It's been an hour.
1.
He said duck it.
Oh, yeah.
Duck it. That's what he said. Duck.
Call 2.
Quack, quack. Wow, wow.
I got 4 of you.
So, yeah, Frogman, again, just a reminder, if you can, just whisper your info on Twitch, and we'll get you, man. And congrats on winning that tournament voucher.
The Ocho. Hold 1. That's 8 if you didn't know that. Just let you know.
I did.
ESPN 8.
Damn. Oh, I thought you was talking to him like that. I'm like, he knew that.
He's got a
It's not
headset
there.
And I believe we'll have one more to give away a little bit later. And that probably is going to be for the Twitch chat, but we'll definitely confirm that with Adonis when he gets back in here. Frogman, just your name and name and phone number.
Seems like you're hating.
And I checked when I could have made money.
That way we'll be able to give that info to our
The king scared me, even though I bet on
to our cage there.
King scared me.
The only reason I called on the flop is because
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it.
Jacob. I had to think about it. I'm bad with names. I'm so serious. I introduce myself as, hello, my name is Amber. You're going to tell me your name. I'm going to forget it. Don't feel offended. I'm so real with you. I'm like, that's how I said. Like, hello, my name is shit. You're going to tell me. I'm going to forget. Don't feel offended.
You got shot on the 2, Chief.
Very gingerly straddle there.
Change my mind on the 2 card.
Now it's an aggressive straddle.
It's like this. It's like
It went from a ginger straddle to a very aggressive straddle.
All right, guys. Straddle. 4 to go.
4 to go, guys.
4 doll hairs. Nothing less.
A nonchalant call.
T, we'll have stats for you here in a little bit.
You maybe, I thought you were like on 2 pair.
There's definitely been some chip movement, so we'll see where things kind of lie right now.
Call 1. Upstream.
Probably in a couple hands or so.
Let's raise it up. No.
Bam.
You had that in?
35.
Go on 35.
35.
All right, so actions on Michael here.
Yeah, that's why you snapped me off. Okay, that
Got
makes
column 3. 35 total.
45.
Yes, sir. Fold and 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
I did that just so my BPIP would go up.
Fold 1. What's up, little guy? What? Okay.
We did something bad.
Heads up.
What did you do?
It's not what he did, it's
Check
what,
that too.
what we did.
What we do?
What did
I
we
don't
do?
know.
We didn't do nothing.
We're in trouble.
I mean, I told it on turn one time. That's it. One time.
That was Adonis making the call to the principal's office.
From the 3. And the call. Check on the 2.
You see all the outs that Patman has there.
150.
Oh, those are green chips. I thought those were red. Oh, my bad.
Those are green?
See, you can't even use the code as an excuse because it's got the number.
There you go. That's what those are? There is a lot of numbers.
It's a good thing I can't count.
I know you can.
That's why it counts the 10s.
That's right.
I'm surprised you haven't pulled out your fingers.
That's what I usually do. That's
He's
my
like, how
backup.
much is it? It's 55.
We'd be here all day.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, Strawman, it used to be the same way. 5-hour drive used to be a short trip for me as well.
No, sir. No, I'm out.
No, it's just the 2 of them right now.
Shouldn't be thinking this long, but it just feels like it. I don't know what you have. It's the first hand all night. I want to know what somebody actually has. I'm gonna
Patman's contemplating it.
text somebody. 'Cause I want to know.
pick one and pick one there after you fold. I'll pick one.
Deb decides to fold.
Good luck with your boss. What? Oh, is it after?
Oh yeah.
I know exactly. Like he like has to get up. Like, all right, guys.
Yeah, we just have to sit here and wait while he's in like timeout or something.
I'll deal for it.
Good.
No,
So we need to make a position
I know
now
what it
to
is
keep
now.
our dealer. He's no matter what
Yeah,
we
we'll all
did.
just stand outside and we'll just like with pitchforks be like, you can't take him.
Heck no, he won't know.
Can't take him.
He's been good to us.
Again, we'll have stats for you here shortly.
2-2 go.
Might be most likely after this hand we'll have stats for you guys to see how the action's been and where chips have been moved around.
17 from the.
He knows what it is.
Fold 6, fold 7. Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Is it us?
Did we do something to
6,
you?
fold 7, fold 9.
What a miss.
Oh, that's because our tablet died. So he's in the back doing the action dragon. Fold 1, sorry.
Dan has queens. Okay, Dan, you know what to do, buddy. Looks like he's doing
That
it.
is exactly what I'm saying.
Smart.
I didn't say a-hole, but yes.
I knew he
So Don, I think we have one more voucher to give away. Was that the only one tonight? Okay, so we do have one more. Okay.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
I will save it if you want me to tell you.
Okay.
We'll do that in 3 hands.
Yeah, he checked in the nerd. Yes, sir.
I mean, actually, we can do it in 2 hands. It's okay.
Yeah.
So not following this hand, following next hand. Following next hand, we'll run the voucher. Oh, God, Amber.
Yeah.
Top pair of the nut flush draw against queens. Amber. Amber, re-raise. Re-raise. Let's
Yeah.
get the money in.
Gotta have to. Gotta add some value to that.
Or you could just call. I mean, you can't. If Dan calls,
I didn't know that was
put in the
live
raise.
streamer.
I need
I
that.
didn't sign
Yeah.
up for that.
There might be a few people that.
Yeah, Dan folds.
Remind me to show you how to do giveaways, okay?
45 total.
A green and a red.
Thank you. But I was definitely trying to do math in my head.
And a call in the 8.
She's setting them up. Remember what we said now, country?
Yeah.
If Amber, look at that. You see what that is, right?
Yeah.
That's what we call the nuts, okay? That's what we call the nuts drawing to the mega nuts. The nuts you can't beat.
From the 8 and a call from the 2.
Wait, slow down. Just slow down a minute. Yeah.
Don't even need that card.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Jack of diamonds on the river.
100.
When she bets on the river, what do we do?
Yep. Just fold it.
There's no thinking about it.
Yeah.
There's no thinking about
That's-
it. You just
that-
fold.
That was literally established 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm out.
Yeah.
Nice knowing you.
Uh huh.
And then you guys are just
What is it? What is it?
Fun hand, fun times.
Yeah, man.
These cards or the other cards? Sorry, which ones feel better?
I hate these.
You hate them?
Yeah, because he's got to be really delicate with them and everything.
Yeah, you can't just put him in a chip shuffle there.
Right.
All right, guys, head over to Twitch. We're going to be running the giveaway following the next hand. But I want to give you guys an opportunity to get on over there to the Twitch chat. That way I don't spring it on you at the last second.
No, I mean like after
Whatever it is, Pat-Man, it's not good.
conversation.
It's not good. It's just, you know what that's called? That's the second best hand.
Yeah. It's not the winning hand.
No.
It happened, and then 2 cards.
He knows that. He should.
You love the river, didn't you?
Then their hand's dead.
No, you liked it. You ain't gonna lie.
Don't get me wrong, like they're nice
I
cards.
didn't say he was
Yeah,
ugly
they
for
are
it.
nice.
I did not say he was ugly for it.
They're probably expensive.
I said it was
so
pretty
I'll get
ugly.
that too.
It's like $300 a deck.
Oh, I know that.
On everything. Really?
It's called Copy Gear.
Yeah.
I did not
It's
think
an
they were that
awesome
expensive.
anime.
I was thinking more.
Awesome.
Wow, that's.
Awesome anime. I tried
Because
to
there's
be
special
her.
chips
I
for
tried
the
to be her.
sensors.
Special.
I
Yeah,
tried
stick
to
and
be
figure.
her.
Yeah.
Wonder what series she's
Do I have
talking
to
about.
wait 50 minutes to see it? I probably
I
do.
couldn't tell you.
He did call call from
You can ask nicely.
He folds ace-10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2 pair.
You can ask nicely.
Wow.
Yeah, flush.
And 2 pairs.
Oh.
And 2 pairs.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
I told you, all you gotta do is ask me.
What a river.
Pat-Man ain't need to ask
I mean,
that.
it was
No.
on the turn.
Now, what did you have?
Ace 10.
Yeah, he's 10.
So I knew on the turn I still had outs.
Like I said, all you gotta do is literally ask me nicely.
Dan would have gotten hurt.
Yeah.
Dan had the queen of spades.
Yeah. Eesh.
Dan had the queen of spades. She would have knocked that shirt off of him.
Yeah.
We'd have seen his guns again.
All right, so we got the dealer change now. So
So following this hand, we will run. Very nice.
yeah, I got stats there for you. Yeah, Peb's still in solid shape to say the least.
You're gonna be all right.
Yeah, he'll be all right for the night.
No one's really stuck a lot.
No? Michael, again, who came into this game about an hour and 15 minutes in, whatever, is doing pretty solid as well. And Amber, the passive play that we've seen, she's benefiting well too. So
He's found some run good.
That would literally instant, you guys are gone.
Yeah, she's found some run good. That's not bad.
I always ask just because I think it'd be funny.
Ken with pocket sixes. Gonna raise it up. Still watching him. He threw them cards. I
Yep.
saw him throw them.
Yep,
So I'm watching him.
yep, we have it. We got the evidence.
We got the evidence.
We got the video footage.
So I got to keep my eyeballs on him.
We got the tapes.
Yeah. I ain't like that.
Nope. Obviously, frustration's a thing, but
We all
yeah,
lose, man.
Yeah, can't be showing that much.
Hell no. We all
Nope.
lose, man.
Yep.
Gotta control yourself. But nonetheless, we got heads up action, Sergi and Ken. And that's top set for Sergi. How many times have we seen Queens flop top set tonight? Too many times.
Especially at the beginning of the game. Especially at the beginning. It's kind of been a while.
It has.
Yeah, but it has been synced.
Why is he calling? With sixes. Why? Why? You're out of position. That's a fold. Anything that happens after this is his own fault. You got to fold the flop when you have sixes and there are 3 overs on the board and you have no draw. Oh, bye.
Uh-oh.
See you later, Ken.
Yep.
Hey, man. Yep, you better go ahead and get up.
Yep.
You going to need it. And that's it. Do you see a body in that chair anymore?
Nope.
You want to know
They're
why?
gone.
Done. Dead.
He gone.
Eliminated. You know what?
He gone.
Shang Tsung said it best. Your soul is mine. He knew he was gone. But he done that enough tonight.
Yeah, that seemed like that was a deal where it was like, yeah, just kind of over it. Just things didn't go your way, and it's just like, this just time to close it up, pack it up.
Time to close shop.
I assume the ATM.
Time to close shop.
One of the bathrooms. The bathroom was right there.
He didn't say nothing, but I'll give him a couple. You got a big one, Dan. No,
That's unfortunate. All right, that hand is over. So the giveaway has begun. The key word is going to be exclamation point cooler.
Cool. I
with
like
a
it.
capital C.
Yep. I like it.
Exclamation point cooler with
Sounds
a capital
about right.
C. That is going to be the giveaway over on Twitch. Exclamation point cooler with a capital C.
It's got to be a capital C. It's the only way that qualifies.
There's been some capital death on this table,
Yeah.
so it's only right. Oh my God, that's a command. Hold on, wait. Don't do that. Wait, no. I messed up.
Whoops.
No. I messed up. Hold on, guys. Hold off on that. That's a command. Talk about just. I am. That's a command. We can't do that. All right. The new keyword. Stay where you're at. The new keyword. My bad. Capital M. My bad.
There you go. Capital M, my bad. Good
That's-
rebound.
I have to, man.
That was a good rebound.
Too much in the flop because then I have to fold. I really don't have
That was pretty bad. It was not so. You weren't here. I ran a giveaway where I gave the wrong question. like the wrong answer.
Oh.
And I awarded it to somebody, and then they go, "Hey, Adonis, by the way, that was the wrong answer." I was like, "Oh boy."
Oops.
Pat-Man is going to talk himself into losing a lot of chips because Sergi has another set.
Yeah.
Spade will save him some money, though. Batman, what are you doing, bud? He's so excited when he bets.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a bet here might get him.
I did hate all of those. I loved the flop.
No, you didn't.
I hated all of those.
I know you did.
I guess I have to surrender. Or
This is music to Sergi's ears.
This is or.
I could just do something totally different.
Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, don't do it.
I think I should.
Sergi trying to talk some sense into him right now.
He's saying that.
No, Sergi's trying to get off cheap.
Yeah.
And he's really upset.
No,
If
I'm
I
not,
win
I'm
it.
not upset at all.
All right, I check.
Okay, I have a set of fours.
Dead.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till this hand.
That's not the hand I would think would beat me there.
Wait till you see what I folded.
I was saying, I know you hated the turn cards, but I wasn't hated the river. I was gonna.
Oh, he had pocket
I was
trays. I
gonna-
didn't know.
Oh.
I didn't know
yeah.
Michael folded pocket trays.
Yeah.
It wouldn't like it wouldn't have gotten too bad.
Nah.
The turn, the spades getting there on the turn would have killed the action.
Yeah.
What do you have?
Threes.
It wouldn't have got too bad.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
All right, so let me know when you guys.
When you were like, I
Well,
love the flop, I was like, yeah, I love
rather
the
I'll
flop.
monitor the chat. The keyword exclamation point. My bad.
My bad.
My bad.
At least he didn't put more money in there. I don't know if he was gonna call it jam.
If that's the case, I will go ahead and run the giveaway.
Maybe.
Let me just make. I'm gonna wait for some final entries here. The giveaway keyword is exclamation point. My bad. Capital M.
Baloney. No way.
No,
I might have.
All right, we're running it. The winner is. Oh, it's Trey. Trey, you all the way in Tennessee, man. What you gonna do with that?
He would have did it. In my mind.
Well, it's good for this foreseeable future. So if you want Trey, whenever you're down here again, you can just use it.
They do that move from you just or tell.
Free roll a tournament or something
Yeah, I think Frogman asked earlier, how long is that voucher good for?
for a while.
It's for for a good minute.
Oh, Pat-Man's drawing negative debt again. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And he's playing it sneaky, and Pat-Man's gonna take the bait. Oh, you're coming next month? Perfect. Then the voucher is yours as soon as you get here. That's gonna pair the board. And why is Dan checking top two? Maybe that's a part of his plan.
Yeah.
Let Pat-Man bet, and then on the river, I'm bleeding big.
Yeah, I did. I did get that. So you know what? Thank
So hey Frogman, whatever chat you're at, I hope you sent your deets on over. I think you did. He did. Perfect.
Yeah, Dan's just essentially he's just using Pat-Man to build the value of this pot.
Oh no, Pat-Man's gonna make 3 pair on the river, but 3 pairs no good to kings and queens.
Mm-mm.
We got our night shift.
Well, I mean, yeah, he can call in. I mean, he's already made his money.
That's ain't good.
Oh boy, that was just a bad run out. But rather, if I'm Pat-Man, I slow down. You know, he's checking to you. He ain't checking with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe he could have a flush draw, but
I would say I'm probably
when he
gonna-
calls a turn bet, I don't know about him having a flush draw.
Go ahead and just let him know that all the next couple of players get them ready.
Yeah, that's why I said it because I just wanted.
Because I'm actually out at 10 as well. After.
Oh, yeah, come
Y'all
on.
are breaking the game.
Stand by them now.
You're not going, are you? I have to.
Yeah, me and him work together, so we do have to leave.
Yeah, small blind.
Yeah, we work at 10.
I know you don't know what they look like. You're not used to the blue chips, but you got
Yeah.
to
You got it all, you got rid of all of them, yeah? Didn't play.
Or at least say, hey, just say, hey, can you raise your hand if you're in the room and call their head?
Oh, there's a was a healthy list.
Yeah, but I don't know if those guys are still here.
True.
right?
Yep.
Do an all call. Somebody will come.
Yeah. If they say, hey, we need people for the live stream, people will show up. I'm
Right?
just saying.
My friend just walked up just now asking what game it
Dude, I've
was.
been trying to get on the live stream forever. I just never, ever get a shot to get it.
Yeah, you have to. So the list comes out like at the end of each month. So you have to like.
Yeah, sign up here.
You have to sign up really early.
All right.
Oh, you told you?
Oh, October's already out? Oh, then this October. So.
I guess to go ahead and bring this up too, since they're kind of talking about on the table and everything. If you are ever interested in playing on one of our live streams, we do have our live stream schedule that does come out about the end of the month. That kind of previews of what we have coming up for the next month and everything. And then if there's a game that interests you that you want to try to get in on and everything, all you have to do is email Sage, Sage C, SAIGEC, at bestbetjacks.com, and he'll put you on the list, and good luck trying to get into the live stream. Yeah, so it should be, it usually comes out on the 20th, so it should be, yeah, so October should be out already, so definitely head to bestbetjacks.com, look for that stream schedule, and yeah, just send Sage an email to try to get on the live stream list. And, you know, a variety of games that do get streamed. Obviously, you know, tonight we're doing the 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack that's going on. We also have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack. We also have done 1-2 PLO. We've done 5-10 no limit. Just a bunch of variety of games, trying to showcase everything that Best Bet has to offer. Plenty of games for everybody.
Check this. Oh, that's not. It's not Carter. Carter's not here.
Check. He's going to bet $10. Three players. Check.
What's up, everybody?
Brother.
Did Amber flop a straight?
Look like
Means
she
it's
did.
time to
Yeah.
run.
Mm-hmm.
Time to run.
Yep.
What was the name of it?
Especially again if she bets on the river.
Alex.
It might not get there. It might not even get
It'll
there.
say if yeah, if it does get there.
That's my name.
I'm about to say that is your name, right?
Oh, Patman bet. So Patman bet with the pair in the open ender, and Amber already has it.
God, judgment. I've acquired a lot of nicknames in this.
Oh no.
And Pat's gonna do it again.
Yeah, I don't like that bet.
50?
40.
She's not even raising.
That's all.
She definitely can.
Yeah.
That is straight.
Nice.
When I checked that flop, I didn't look down. I just checked just to check. And now I look down, like, I got a straight. Let me just start, you know, shifting chips in.
All right, Alex is coming in.
Look, I gave tip to her. You know, that don't happen often.
Not very often. Alex,
Oh wow.
Not my fault, though.
Well, when you flop a straight, it's a pretty easy game to play.
Right. Yeah.
You don't really need to do much.
Yeah, it's kind of easy to go from there.
You can just kind of hang out, have a good time.
Just see what everybody else does.
Yeah, I can see how everybody's
Kind
doing.
of chill.
Hey, how's your day going?
Yeah.
I'm good. I got a straight, man. Didn't have the nuts straight, but hey, like we're not going to debate semantics.
Yeah, I got you.
4 folds, 6 folds. 7 makes it 20.
Oh, we got the new guy, Alex.
Yeah. New player in.
Alex is going to take Ken's seat.
Never likes the hand after. It's always the first hand.
What are we doing? Bomb pods, 7 deuce game? What are we doing?
Oh, no.
Nothing. I got you.
Just gotta
Well-
worry about judgment. Just gotta worry about judgment day, that's all.
That happens.
Only for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, only for like
So Dan's going to flop a flush. Alex, though, does have the queen of clubs. So he might think if another clubs come, he'll have the best hand, and he'd be right in that assumption.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to lead out for a quarter? 25.
So you've kind of cooled off.
So he is going to make the call.
And a call.
You know what? When you go to the cage, they'll also count it for you.
That's true. Well, this route is not the
All the red is popping.
115 is the best.
Yeah,
No,
I
120.
guess.
Sorry, 120.
All the
But they
red
run it
are
through the
red
machine, and the machine tells them
Dan betting 120.
it's not like they count it out.
As he should. You know, you have
Yeah.
a flop flush.
Yeah.
You want to target, and you're exactly targeting hands that have a 1 club, maybe pair holding, which is what Alex had. No pair, but did have the queen of clubs.
Thank you. Alright, looks like 2 sitting out this hand.
He said, wow.
Sitting like 18.
It's all good to have a good day, don't it?
Little 3.5 profit.
Oh, where am I going?
I don't know.
Yeah, Pebs is having a great day. He's having an amazing day.
Got that in time.
You messed up the whole card readers.
Yep, now we just roll backwards.
Now we've got 3 cards. We're playing
Oh,
pineapple.
that's it. I tried to. We love mixed teams. Most of us can't deal it, but you know.
What'd you take?
Call and pull. 15,
Take the. All right, Kirk. I don't even need to school you.
Call 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Call 3.
You're going,
More money now or
There's your shot.
This is
Oh,
God.
no, that's the worst.
He broke it though.
Ah.
Your turn, sir.
Oh,
No.
it's terrible.
Yeah.
5-0.
Yeah, seeing the ending of that,
Not good.
no, that's unfortunate.
You gotta fold, Dan. You gotta fold. Gutter ball. Might be good. In this case, not good right now. You're gonna need an 8 to stick around. I think Dan just wants some of Peb's chips, and they're both the big stacks at the table.
Yeah.
It's up to you, sir. I'll tell you what, just for you, I'm going to check this. I'm going to check this. It's not. I check?
Check.
We need one more player if you want to follow.
You wanna go do that for me, Ryan?
Gotcha.
They should have called them, but one more.
Trying to be nice. I swear, I'm trying to be nice.
Trying to win one again.
Just before I get out of here.
Pebs is still running just as good as he was running earlier, so hey Pebs, you keep it up, buddy. You are having the run of a lifetime, my friend, and I'm glad I'm able to witness it. Kid's running good.
Just 2 pretty cards over here.
You got an extra 50.
Yeah, kid running nice. I like him.
The plan did not go according to plan.
Good play. 3 folds, 4 folds.
I'm trying to look, but yeah. It's all good. Same thing.
Yeah, what?
9 folds. 4 folds, 2 folds.
Jack high straight.
That's good. Old table, 31. That's good for $500.
Oh, top set for Amber and Alex with got a wheel draw. I probably would fold, you know, even if you hit your outs, it's a club. Now you look, now you're not looking the best.
No, if you flop it,
So he
it's
improves
$10
to a pair
instead of 40.
and a wheel draw and leads. I don't think he knows who Amber is. 5. Oh no, 4. You got to give up, Alex. Yeah, you're bluffing into oblivion, my man.
River, whatever you want.
75.
75, man. Yep, just $10 in the pot. Once you see a dollar here, I'll say you're good.
Don't do it, Alex. I know you're thinking about it, but I feel like you don't know who Amber is. And at your expense, you'll find out real quick.
One time we hit it like every day for 3 weeks straight. It's crazy. Yeah, man. That's good.
Wow.
Oh, Trevor.
Full how? Just a boat. Just a boat.
Nice hand.
Um,
Ooh, look, Kurt.
I'm gonna move the button.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to call with a 5 there. I don't think, yeah. He had a 5. He rivered 2 pair of 5s and 4s. He had 5 deuce. He flopped a wheel draw, turned a 5, rivered 2 pair. 2 pair no good.
It's like 25, 30 minutes. It's okay.
Fu Hao always beats 2 pair.
You're kind of
It's
close.
okay. I just don't care.
I hope you don't think she just had it that time. She gonna have it every time, man.
Don't care.
What do you mean? Why don't you leave then?
Like, you gotta work too. Why don't you leave?
Yeah, I was like, why don't you leave
I
then?
don't want to go.
I don't want to go either.
16, C2, 3 points. There's only an hour left.
16?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm gonna just text Mitch right now and be like, hey, I'm gonna be a little late.
I thought it was Harrison.
3 players.
Mitch.
Oh, is that his first name?
Yeah, that's his first name.
Oh, I checked.
Check.
I'll go ahead and do that too.
Check. Got a 30, C2.
My man. A set of 7s for Pat Man, and he gets no action. And overpairs. Overpair against overpair. Oh boy. McCaffrey didn't come back. Smoked.
If I knew what that was, I'd give you an answer.
He said he folded trays. And then Pat Man had ace jack. Just I mean the turn would have killed the action though. You know, because front door spades completed on the turn. He did? Oh no. Uh-oh, Ryan. One seat. As soon as you left, he got stacked, I guess. All right, let's shuffle up. Get into the next hand, guys. Thanks for... They are. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're having a good night.
Oh, you guys want to chop? First chop of the night? Might chop? Okay.
I had ace high.
All right, button's going to move. We're going to keep on going. So, Trey, what's your last name? Message it to me. I don't want you to put that, you know, proprietary information in
Yeah,
the
don't
chat.
put it in the chat. Just whisper.
I'm going to go ahead and get you guys set up here with your vouchers. I will take care of that before I leave.
It only goes to
He's prepared. He said.
I said I'm gonna be a little late.
What'd he say?
He said I'll still love you. I said okay.
Oh, okay.
I was like I'm literally leaving in like 2 hands. Like okay.
Calling 8, folding 9. Folding 1, folding 2. Calling 3, folding 4. Check, check.
No.
All right, action's going to check around. We got 4-way action. And it's a limp pot, so not much in the pot.
Oh,
Tons of aces on the flop.
yeah,
though.
lots of aces.
7.
How much? Move your hand. Do you need a call?
What? No, 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 we don't do that. We don't do that. No, no, no.
I try to be helpful, but I should look.
Yeah, no, no, no. It's not helpful.
That is to say no.
No, no. Why is that a no-no, Ryan?
That's why I put lift your hand.
Well, it probably have to be a minimum 10.
Because that's collusion.
Mhm.
Or at least it can be seen as it.
Yeah,
So, no, no, no.
yeah. Especially when you don't want to announce that on the live stream where there's live mics.
Yeah,
What's his face?
Judgment.
can't do that.
You want me to get you out there? You want me to get you out there?
You know you
All right,
need that,
Trey, I'm going to put you in here. I don't really know what to put you as in here, but
I got my over here.
Trey.
Give him
Will.
oh, yes. 2 to go. 6 is good enough. 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
So I got one more.
I'm up. 1 last 3 1.
Dan with the old king queen.
Raise to 17, 2 4.
King queen's been pretty good to him tonight.
2.5. 3. We're gonna need 3.
What I
We're
told
gonna
you.
need 3.
What I told you.
Fold an 8.
Perfect. Alex makes the call, and Patman makes the call. 9-6 offsuit.
Second round. Check 7. He's left out the access on 4. Heads up. Check. Check. Coming. What's she got? 9.
Does-
Yeah.
He's waiting. This is last hand. And he's getting.
I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
All I heard was Chun-Li.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, not many can do Chun-Li. And if
No.
you can, you know what that means, right? Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the table will fill back up, as they said. There were a few players that had to leave. They had prior obligations. And so they'll be leaving here shortly. The 1, the 3, and, well, the 7 seat's already gone. Peb's had a pretty good night, so ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, as I say, yeah, it's
You booked that when you going home.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me some good. Just give me some that's
Yeah, he was able to
smuckable. So you
build
know
that
what's
equity
up
fairly
here.
quick and just
No, I don't want.
maintained it well for the most part.
Yeah,
Just
he did his. He
didn't fall into any traps or anything like that.
No, he played well. He ran well, and that led to him being up, I think, 1,500 on the night. Sergey's going to make it 15, but 10-9 suited under the gun. And Dan has pocket kings, and it won't be 15 anymore. Looks like he's going for a rather large sizing, too. How many green chips are in his hand?
Raised to 65.
65?
Yeah. 65.
It's not bad. About 4x. A little over 4x. That's good enough, though. I'd give him a call. If I'm Sergey, I see a flop.
Awful time to wake up with a huge hand there for you.
I'll be right back. This is a place these
That's right, Alex.
Y'all good?
You don't know about spinning bird kick? You don't know anything about that. What user am I sending the whisper to? Send it to Best Bet Live. Send it to this. Send it to.
-5.
Send it to this.
And I'm doing good for -5. Oh no. Oh no. Turn back around.
I guess the player that we have coming isn't the player Amber wants on the table.
The man with the muscle. Shoe, I need shoe. Yeah, just a tip on the bank over there. I'll log it up for you though. Okay, I sent them to the bank.
Yeah, so we are getting some new faces in here.
Yeah, as soon as they left, they're right back at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's smoking it.
I should have let that slip. Right off my hand. Oops. Leave enough card.
I did it. Raised to 11 from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 7.
You'll be taking my seat after this half.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, here you go. I folded it while I was on.
All right, Michael makes it 11.
Fold 1.
Gary, even if you ask in all caps, doesn't mean I'm going to answer you.
Heads up.
Are you still on the bad list? What are you talking about? Yeah, Sergey got to go, man. Sergey got to go. Sergey said he got some things to take care of.
Yep.
So we're going to get some new players in, some fresh meat, some fresh blood, which I am definitely okay with.
It's always good to see some different faces hop onto the table.
Heads up.
Definitely.
3's gonna make it 25. Seven's gonna call it.
And Michael, well, Michael looks like he wants to give away a little bit. See? So he's going to go for a bet here on the river. It's a pretty scary board to be betting if you don't have a pretty decent piece. And Alex is going to punish him immediately.
Yeah.
I'm all in. Yeah, a 10. I don't think I'd be betting a 10 there either. Maybe he wanted to rep the 9 or the ace, but he's going to run into the hand that he's trying to represent. He's going to have to give that up. That $50 is going to be done. He got hit by a car?
Wow. Sheesh.
He said he got hit by a Dodge Ram.
Wow.
How is he still standing?
Yeah, that's sheesh. That's something I necessarily don't ever want to be hit by.
Yeah, I don't want to go into it too deep, but Amber then goes, how many cars are you going to get hit by?
Yeah.
As if he's been hit by more.
Right. Like this is just a regular occurrence that happens with him.
I don't even.
Yeah, Michael with the smart decision there, just folding.
Yeah. He did not want any parts of what was happening. That's how far. Yeah, he didn't want any pieces of that.
What was the name that you want to go on the stream as? Petty. Petty's gonna be the seat line.
Petty. I like that name.
I'm okay with that.
It is Wednesday. Petty Wap Wednesday.
Wait, what? Let's go, man. What do you want to go on the stream as? And then Russell is in seat 3, and then he's coming in for 5, right? And he's coming in for 5 as well. And then you want to take the big or you want to wait, Russell? And then Russell's going to take the big, seat 1's going to be sitting out. He's going to be waiting for it. Let's start with you, Dan. Number 2 to go. Call in the 4. Call 7.
Dan's going to make the call. Looks like we got a few calls around.
Check in the 1 and check in. Start checking the 2 and checking the 3. Alright, I got all you. Pay on the pot. We got check in 2, check in 3. Got a bet of 15 from 4, fold 7. Fold 8.
Got an ace for Dan. There's Dan betting and Randall with the flush draw.
Fold 2.
Once again, Randall has just been completely and utterly card dead.
Yeah. Just has not had anything going for him tonight at all.
Check in 3.
That's got to be a little bit on the frustrating side too, you know.
It is.
Like not being able to make any plays because this, what you get is just there's just nothing to go with.
You can't make a pair.
We got a bet 35 from the 4. You got one more hanging on the rail, man. Mine's kind of open, yeah. Fold 9
Randall's got to fold.
and fold in
Randall's got to get out of there.
Yeah, it's been a tough night for him.
Real tough night.
3. Man,
Oh no, it's ham. It's the old hammy.
Yeah.
It's the hammy.
It's honest? Alright.
It's the hammy.
Yeah, Penny's over here, got honest.
That for
good.
that for McCaffrey.
And then honest
Yeah.
coming in for him, man.
It's the hammy.
Yeah.
It's the moon. It's the moon. It's the moon's over me, hammy. But see, no. It's okay. Fret not, young one. We have depth.
You got some depth back there?
We
Yeah.
got depth.
You got to.
Right now? Want to come in right now or you want to come in after the
You need to bust his chops. You have to, because he was checking it too. He smoked. He smoked. Rather me, or we got depth, baby.
Call in 7, fold 8.
Best bet log, give me 3 hours and I'll come run this table. Where you at nowadays, Scotty Magic? What are you doing? Where you at?
Option 1. We're gonna raise it to 15.
So see, we could just go right there. We can just take care of that and go right there.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Of course. That's what I'm saying. We got depth.
And fall into
Especially in that position, you got to have depth.
got 5 you.
All right, Randall made it, what, 13, which I don't know about that sizing at this table.
5.
If you don't want to, yeah, COVID protocol.
7.
You gotta be raising. He's okay. You gotta be raising.
60 total from the 9 fold 2.
It's not bad. Wow.
Fold 3. 9 fold 7.
So that's going to fold.
Alright, we're heads up.
9 on the turn, 2 pair, and I don't think Randall made it enough, and he is gonna pay for it.
75.
Okay, Eckler?
Sorry? All in from 3.
Yeah. And now Randall can't fold. Wow. Wow, these two are nasty, 2 and Chase.
And we got a call.
And I think that might be it. Some more LASIK. I think that might be it for Randall.
Yeah,
Yeah, Randall might be done for tonight.
that's what it's looking like.
He waited and waited. Got a hand that's good. And he gets sucked out on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
And the new guy is going to be stacking up some chips here early.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was Russell, new player in the 3rd seed already.
That is unfortunate. I am sorry. I know Randall was trying to, make the best of the night, not picking up cards, wait until you had a good hand and getting his money in. It just so happens that whoever that new guy is in the 3 seed, he didn't like to fold. Not to mention that raise really wasn't going to get him to fold top pair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all, it's time for me to go.
Chase got me. He's getting a player.
Just kidding, just kidding.
I guess it's going to be 2 to go.
You got 2 more chips. There's money over here.
That's what I'm saying. How long y'all been playing for?
Since 7.
Since 7? When y'all want to leave? 4 a.m.?
11 bucks from the Ocho.
Stops at 11.
Yeah, it stops at 11.
It stops at 11 and I'm betting 11, but yeah. I was actually answering his question.
No, you were. You did say, oh, yeah, I know.
I literally answered his question. And
You were like, I'm going to get 11, but it stops at 11.
I actually
That's a tell.
just picked up 2 chips.
Alright, I got 3.
She's got 2 aces equals 11.
Well, when you find a jack, you probably are going to be in pretty decent shape. And Amber is bluffing.
8 fold 1.
A little different from her.
Different. That's completely just
Not in her MO at all.
no. She checks it back. There's Chase Fuller, young man. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
Yep. Let's fold.
Yep, gonna go ahead and fold that.
What's up?
When does the table come?
At 7.
At 7 o'clock every day.
Huh? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But you gotta sign up for it. You can sign up on the website as well. And my man, if I can just get Matt, I can be over the nose as well.
Just FYI.
Oh, I missed it.
Right now.
I missed it.
Missed what?
So seat 9 is unknown to. He or she's got.
Oh.
77. 277.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those.
Flip them off and get
They look good.
I'll tell you that right now.
That's why I didn't do it. I've been asked what that necklace meant. I didn't want to ask.
Missed it, man. I got smoked. Got smoked.
It's the worst.
It's all right.
Drop some more in a. What? When does that come out?
It was a pretty good day.
Yeah, you said you're gonna wait till the button passes.
It was a pretty good day.
Call 1, call 2.
Oh boy, and no one knows. You're the only. I wasn't even gonna show anybody, and I just showed you. But you know what? That proprietary information. My boy. My boy. I like it. Enter the matrix.
Call 7.
Mr. Anderson.
Fold in
But you know the crazy part about the Matrix, Ryan, now that I mention it?
Mm-hmm.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't be Neo. He's too popular.
Yeah.
He's too popular. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let me be like Trinity. You know what I'm saying? Like let me be like a low level guy who I can still do what I want. I don't want to be the one.
Right.
There's a target on my back.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Let me hit him with the doop. Really? I like it. That's what I like to hear. Turn card's pretty good for, do I have to say it? Petty.
Patty.
I don't think his name is anything close to that, but
No. No.
Petty and, well, I'll wait for them to see that.
Yeah.
Wow. Apparently the game's going to get good, though, folks, and I like that. I mean, the game started amazing.
Yeah, the game was
Beautiful,
definitely on fire to begin with.
YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
We definitely loved it.
Just look,
So,
go on Facebook, just
This
look
guy
at
is
Best
completely
Bet,
covered. Oh,
YouTube,
that's
Twitch,
that's
Best Bet.
is that Pat-Man?
Pat-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't make him out at all. You just see eye line.
I didn't know what it was. I was like, what is that?
RZ, you want to take the big blind or you want to wait? Yes, yeah, shoot for the big blind. All right, shoot everyone down.
Are those black chips? Wow.
You got 10 from 3, fold, and 4, fold, and 6.
That is Kirk. I love Kirk so much. That's literally what I was going to say. He just goes, yeah, but we're still going to. Yep, we sure are.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Ace, king of clubs. Who got that? Let's let the action tracker catch up real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 3 of you. Now we got check in the dark from the 2.
It's Alex in the 7th seat.
Check in the 3.
No, so we got Russell. Russell is the gentleman that took out our friendly neighborhood Randall.
Yeah, took out Randall.
You had a bet of 30. Yeah, if you go YouTube, Facebook.
Yes, Dan, you can rewatch it. You can go back and see you.
I was going to say, maybe he's just going back to see his guns out.
Yeah,
when we started the stream.
Suns out, guns out.
Yeah.
Man. Dan wanted to let the people know he's doing bicep curls in the gym.
Yeah. Was not missing arm day at all.
It'll be on 11, 20, 11:30 for sure. Check 3.
This one's for you,
You
Jacob.
can watch it whenever.
That one's for you.
Yeah, there's commentary on it. They're in the back.
You know what's happening, right?
Yeah, you know it, Don. He talking back there talking smack.
You see? They know I am.
They know.
That's all I do.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
Questioning
for you.
Questioning every decision. Why did you do that? Why did you do this?
That's how it has to be.
Yep.
That one. Oh, I got another one for you, Jacob. You ready? All right, here we go. Oh.
Big blind.
I'm getting them all out for him. He deserves it. Tight space. Suffocate him. You know, we call that the fear cast. Got it from Scarecrow.
Mm-hmm.
Fear. Why is this card so far from the box? Who?
Yeah, say who we talking about.
Let me make sure I got our giveaway winners in here. Ah. Let's see. Do we have giveaway winners? Giveaway winners? Yes, we do. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. 3 seat? I don't know. Why are his cards so far?
I was to say they wow.
are extremely. They are so close to the line. For what it's worth, he does have that one chip on top protecting his cards.
Yeah.
Oh, RZ's in the game?
Yeah.
He's getting run over by another.
Why you ain't tell me that? Yeah. I dealt 2 of my biggest pots I've dealt in the past like 2 or 3 months were both to him.
Wow. Okay.
And I just absolute. The pot was so big, and Jacob might be able to attest to this. There are times where you'll deal pots that are so big, you got to put the deck down and stand up in the chair and start counting down stacks.
Wow.
That's when the pots. Jacob says he does that a lot because he's that short.
Right.
That is not the case with me. But yes, 2 of the biggest pots I have dealt in the past like month or 2 have been to him. I remember both of them. Really cool guy, really nice guy. He turned a gutter ball. He turned a 6-high straight. Guy flopped a set. Other guy had overpair, big overpair. And he turned a gutter ball. And he got all the money. He got every last dime.
Wow.
They were so deep, Ryan. I'm talking Pacific. Lake Placid.
Damn.
And I mean, I couldn't, I had to stand up in the chair. It took me, realistically, about 45 seconds to get
Which that's a bit of a while to count that long, yeah.
It was a massive, it was about a $4,500 pot on 2-5.
Okay.
It was really big. And then a week later, same seat, same chair, same table. He flops the set.
Just same scenario, huh?
Flops the set, gets all the money.
Wow.
But if that does give somewhat of a background on the guy, he plays plenty of 2-5. So he might try to apply some pressure to the 2-2 players. He might hey, I know this is 2-2, but we're going to go ahead and heighten the game up a little bit. We're going to try to put some chips in the middle.
Yeah.
So having him on the game is not bad.
$300 a bet. Don't break them.
Don't bend them too
Oh,
much.
my.
Don't crease them.
You did? Why? All right, Jacob says it's 2 to go. Folding the cards. Going to fold around to Honest. Please tell me you played.
So.
Please tell me you played. You know what Honest is, right?
I'm trying to think.
Dang it! Actually, I can't give the people that much information on my nerd life.
Neither. Yeah, I never got into the card games.
What?
Nope. I never did.
Why?
Didn't have time.
What are you doing with your life?
Trust me, I'm doing a lot of different things.
That's fair. That's fair. I was deep in it, man.
Yeah.
I was deep in it.
Nah,
But there was
something that I never did.
There was a card called, actually I'll show you, called Honest. And it looks like we have an Honest on the table.
I appreciate the fact we have an Honest on the table and we have a Petty on the table.
Yes. they tango in a hand. That's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
Only because of their names. He says I'm all in, and he flopped his set.
Oh,
Petty says I'm all in. He says run me over if you want to. No pun intended. Just get me. Take me out. But Honest does have the king high flush draw and a pair. So I don't know if Honest can fold. He says I have a lot of outs.
Yeah.
He can't say that though because Alex is behind him.
Right. Yeah, can't make that known.
Boom, hitting you with it right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Honest.
I have actually seen that card, yeah.
Okay, Ryan.
Yeah,
So what are you doing?
Well, no. I mean, I've seen it. I mean, that doesn't mean I've played it.
But you know about the card.
I know about the card.
How?
Twitter.
Fair. Fair. No, that's fair. You remember. Jakob. That card, ulti. I don't think it came ulti. I think it came super. Really, really nice card. It didn't come ulti? Wait, Honest had a very, very tough fold. If Alex isn't behind, I make the call. Pair and a flush draw. Only thing is, you don't know what Alex can do. At that point, though, if Honest calls Petty's all in, he got like $11 behind. So at that point, it was either all in.
Heart was out there. I knew he didn't have it. It was such a. I had a 3-2, but I knew he had the set. I knew he had the set too.
If you knew he had the set, then you definitely had some outs going to the river.
Other than time rate games that you can straddle the best.
Oh, that hurt him. That hurt him. He smoked.
Under the gun takes precedence.
Oh man, they're dropping like flies out there tonight.
And then actually just start with you. Alright guys, we got a button straddle. Button straddle gonna be 4 to go. Gonna be starting with the small blind. Fold three. Fold four. $4. Easy straddle. Yeah, call in 6, fold in 7, call in 8, fold 9.
Queen Jack for Petty. And Patman has, well, Patman's changed. It's almost like it's not Patman anymore.
Yeah,
he's not as lively as he used to be.
He's kind of been quiet, like non-existent right now, just about.
So we got a pair and a flush draw for both Petty and Patman.
To make it 12.
Honest with just the open ender. Don't know if we'll see too much go in the pot.
Fold 6.
Nope, it's gonna fold.
Folding. And a call.
So both here have the flush draw,
Heads up.
and Petty now has the check mark.
We got a check. 1. 25. Heads up. Check 1.
No good.
35.
Smoked.
From 2.
Yeah, he's just.
Call.
Oh, you caught me on the. You got an 8.
Wait, who wins that hand? Yeah, I was like, Petty
I was
wins.
gonna say Petty won it. Yeah.
Yeah, he said, you caught me on the river. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
You must not know who I am. He doesn't know. They try to win the battle all the time. They have no idea. He can only call with pocket fours. Yep. Trey, it looks like I got you right here. Boom. Perfect. Thank you.
The question mark in there, bro.
All right, let me put you in. Let me put you in the.
That's why you heard the question mark.
Oh, don't forget before I leave, I gotta show you how to do giveaways. Okay.
Yep, I got you.
That way, if you're back here by yourself, you know how to do it. How you say your last name?
Mine? Bonifant.
Bonifant. What is that?
French.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah.
You from there, ain't you?
No.
No?
No. Just heritage.
Not bad. Bonifant.
Yep.
Sounds strong.
It's a unique one.
Petty, that was Petty.
Yeah, Petty was Petty.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. We got a raise to 75 from seat 3. Oh, and now I see why. Ace King. My man RZ. And RZ says I'm all in.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's actually deuces are ahead. Dead.
Hmm.
As soon as I said ahead, I meant dead. That's what I meant. Dead. Wasn't good.
No.
The all in and the call. I mean, it's a tale as old as time. Deuces are ace king. Deuces is a pair. Deuces is a head. Ace on the flop makes it very hard to win.
I'm like 0 for like 11 with that shit.
Not alone, bro. Not alone. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
I won way more with pocket sixes than I have with goddamn ace.
Anybody want a pumpkin? Dan, you want a pumpkin? We're not pumpkin, purple.
I got it.
You got it?
Oh wow. Looks like C3 wants it.
Like one time on the flop with ace king. Every other time it's like a low ass flop. Like,
You don't know what to do with it at that point.
We're getting
Well, I mean, Russell got in that one hand and was able to get someone to bust out, and just kind of been riding that the entire time.
Yep, he got our guy Randall
Yeah.
for stacks
yeah.
early on.
flop come out, deuce,
Color up a little
That's
bit.
it right there. Yucko.
deuce,
That's it.
5, 9.
You ain't lying, bro. Seat 9's buying back you ain't lying. 500.
What are you talking about, son?
Turn card 6.
Last card, guys. This is survival. Gonna be 4 to go. Give me a small blind right
That's
here, my man.
that's top tier, man. That's top tier.
Straddle, 4 to go.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, line up.
Got fold in 1. Call 2.
Top tier indeed. Oh, pocket sevens for Russell. Oh, Gamecock's running well.
Yeah.
20 from the 3, roll 4.
Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Honest is really thinking about it, but Honest doesn't have much behind. It's not going to matter. It's only 15.
Call in 6, call.
And now that he calls, Alex is like, absolutely.
Call in 9, call in 8. Call in 10.
So Russell's probably not going to get as many calls as he wanted to see, but there's going to be 4-way action, or 5-way action to the flop. Queen, 5, tray. And got a wheel draw for RZ, but everyone else is kind of searching for a hand.
Check 9. Check 2. Check 3. 5 players.
All right, they all check.
Oh, and a set of 7s on the turn for Russell. That is not bad.
Yeah, that's a really good turn for Russell.
Call 3. Fold 4, fold 6, and fold 7. Alright, we're heads up. Rematch. On to the river. Check 9.
RZ was trying to hit his wheel, and Russell's going to bet 220. That's value.
That's, yeah,
It's never a bluff.
no.
Not to mention, RZ can't really beat anything at all.
No.
Fold 9.
Yeah, smart decision for him there.
Alright. Alright guys, that is my time. You're gonna have Crick coming in and taking over. Good luck everybody. I got to say. Thanks, Evan. Thanks, Evan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it.
So, cumulative winnings. Amber's up the most right now.
Yeah.
It depends on
That's only because Peb's left.
Right.
Peb's is gone. Patman's down a cool G-bar close to it. And Russell's up about 500, 600 bucks. Petty's up. Dan's up. Honest stuck a little bit.
Yeah, Russell, who just, again, he just got into the game about a half hour ago. But, you know, we're talking about Amber being the passive one and everything, but she's been able to make some good equity.
I haven't seen her do half the things she's done tonight ever. What I mean by that? Oh, I flopped the nut flush draw. Betting the flop. Showing aggression. It's not in her wheelhouse, or so I thought. But she's doing it, so.
Maybe trying to change it up a little bit.
I'm
Maybe trying to adapt a bit.
I like it, man. Her having an image that she's gained over time, doing things like that only is advantageous for her.
Right, yep. Because now you're not sure what you're going to be getting.
And you're not sure what you're up against.
Right, exactly.
When you have somebody who shows down the nuts all the time, when they bluff, can you really call? So, she's been doing a magnificent job tonight.
Yeah, solid play from her tonight.
So the king of clubs for Patman and the pair of 5s. Amber has top pair with no club redraw. A bet might do it, though. She might have to get rid of it.
If it was just one spade on that board.
And that's exactly what she said.
Yeah, she didn't have too much. Top pair. Had the lead, but
Probably 8-5 at that.
Yeah, it's kind of at that point why risk it, right?
well, and Patman's stuck enough.
Right, yeah.
But if you're Amber, that's like she nope.
Yeah, no reason to try to do anything.
Top pair not good enough.
$20.
Raise it up to 20. RZ Snap gets it in for 20 bucks with King 10 in the big blind. And Patman makes the call. 7-5 off. His range is going to be pretty wide. You know, he's stuck a decent amount. Trying to get the money back.
30.
Alex is going to bet his top pair. Top two, excuse me.
You made it 20?
20 pre-flop.
Good bit.
Smacked it, huh?
Oh, he'd have been smacked on that flop.
8 what? What'd you have? 8 what? Jack 8?
Yeah.
No.
No bullshit.
Yeah, that was John Denver.
So yeah, Jack 8, I don't believe it.
No, he ain't lying.
I don't really use mine.
Yeah,
No, no bullshit.
sure. We got a lot of straddle for to play.
You'll see it.
No, absolutely. I don't think it's I don't.
I believe you see it. I believe you.
I believe it, sir. Full 7. Oh, sorry. Call it.
Okay, Honest is just going to call the straddle for 4 with King Queen. But taking King Queen multi-way, you're going to need a pretty specific flop. Oh, I know who that is. What do you mean by that? She should have put in a raise there? Absolutely. I never understand moves like this. I never understand moves like this.
Yeah, why?
The only reason why I say I never understand is because if you're going to get called, you're going to get called by better.
Right.
When it's a straddle, you limp for 4, 6 ways to a flop. I understand you have top pair, top kicker, but you could be up against King 8, King 7, 7, 8, set, 5, 6, which Dan does have 5, 6. And it's one of those things where if you raise pre-flop, both of these hands fold. Rather now, if you're honest, you got to hold on to that Bass Pro Shops hat because the wrong card on the turn, and that pot's not going to be going to him.
No.
So we got. Okay, so the queen on the turn is very good. It's above average, and the ace on the river is going to be good too.
Yeah.
So Honest is going to actually take this entire pot down. Not bad.
So at the end, it just kind of worked out.
Scary
for him.
though.
Yeah.
Very, very scary.
Yeah.
Don't know if I would have. That was just a sweat. That was a sweat.
Yeah.
Keep your mask up when we go. 7 folks.
I'll call you 50.
8 folks.
I'll call you 50.
Oh, RZ with Ace King is going to bump it up.
Make it 40 bucks. 40 bucks.
Yeah, so I'm being told that Honest has aces in this hand.
Ooh. See how this plays out then.
Yes. So it's apparently so he has aces. Ace of hearts, ace of spades. Thank you.
Okay.
He can't even stack his chips up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, putting them in 10 by 10, Honest, we can't. No, sir.
Yeah.
Get it together, son.
That is definitely slowing things down.
Get it together.
Going that pace.
And RZ's going to make the call. And now if you're Russell, you've already hit a set of 7s once tonight with that exact hand. You might want to try to do it again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
See what the flop brings.
Flop brings pain.
Oof.
Because Honest has aces.
Yep.
He bet 27 into 248. Nope, nothing. And this is going to induce big time. I doubt this is Honest, like, exact plan. I'd have to ask him why he bet 27 into $248. But he gets his wish, inducing RZ to raise. Like I said, I don't think that was a part of his master plan.
Just kind of worked out that way.
And then checks the turn?
Huh.
He has aces.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He has
Dude.
aces.
Oh, man. Thank y'all.
And he bet 27. The hell does he?
Have fun explaining that one.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. What matters is Honest is scooping the pot.
Yeah, that's, I guess, the end result.
That's pretty loopy.
I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do?
Pretty loopy.
Nah. This shit, I'll be ready this shit 80.
Yeah, and that's the seat.
I was gonna
Pez
say
had.
that's the seat that Pez was at, so that's been the money seat the entire time.
That seat is electric. Look at that. Look at that.
That's what I was saying. It's really powerful.
Amber with the king high flush draw. Honest with top pair. All right, the turn is going to give Alex a 6 high straight.
Okay.
Intriguing.
No.
Amber folded that king high flush draw so fast.
Mm-hmm.
And Honest has top pair.
That's mine, right?
Yeah, Honest is drawing dead. Oh, and Honest finds an unfortunate card on the river. Might let him think he has the best hand. I don't know about him betting there.
Oh. I got the jack.
Yeah, but the jack's no good. See, this goes back to when he bet 27.
Mm-hmm.
Bet 27 on the flop with aces.
Right.
You can get this kind of action from him. And Alex knew that. He hits the jack, thinks he's good. He moves all in. He snaps him off with a jack with an inferior kicker. Interesting. Not bad at all.
Yeah, so definitely some interesting developments just off those last two hands alone.
Yeah, he was so quick to snap that off. But I think he was just feeling himself, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like you win a hand,
experiencing the high
queen.
from that and everything, and then you're trying to do it again or try to do something different to try to claim another one, and then it's like, nope.
He wins the three-way all-in with king queen. Is in the process of stacking his chips, picks up aces, wins the pot, picks up, jack 7, flops top pair, hits another jack on the river, and it's just like, oh boy, and he's picking up good cards, and he's doing things that I would advise. Playing, sure, balance is everything. You want to play hands balanced, but I don't think he's ever raising ace queen. I think he's going to always be flatting with ace queen.
Yeah.
40, raise 40.
Okay. All right. Little min click action. It's not going to get anyone to fold who's already in the pot for 20. All right. Here we go. 3-way action in a 3-bet pot. You get it. And the flop comes 6, 7, 9.
I was gonna say that last night. It was a 7-1 last night.
Bet of 100 from Patman. Realizes probably it's unlikely that somebody has 10-8 in a 3-bet pot. And if you're open-ended and you want to chase it for $100, go ahead.
When I seen their orange card was a forceful.
That's where it can match it. Maybe an orange card. That's how the orange card card here that can make it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and this is the deal where I think Patman just wanted to try to bring something back, considering the night that he's had.
He's got to try to win something.
Yeah, try to get something back.
You know, when you're stuck close to $1,000, any pot that looks like you might be able to take it down or steal it, you want to go ahead and take that shot.
One night I had hit my 4 aces. I hit my shit on the flop. I was happy.
So it looks like Russell's going to straddle on the button.
New high hand. Royal flush.
alright, actually, small blind. Do it again. Fold.
That's like getting hit in the face and you can't do nothing about it.
Fun shadow.
As a listen to I made that call a couple times.
Like, slap the shit out of you in front of your nose.
Raise to 20 C7. 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
So it looks like Alex is going to open the action to 20. King 9. There's Russell.
It's the only setup you get.
And Honest is with Jack 9. Let's go. It's my favorite hand, Honest. So you should be able to take this down.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Do it right there.
I can't sit next to
Do it where he at.
cannot sit next to her.
25 is a bet.
I'm petrified of that woman next to me.
You and I both are. You and I both are.
You see what?
Y'all got jokes. Y'all got jokey.
Only because I know you'd give it back. Bet a 30.
Yes, I will.
There's Alex bluffing.
I've been playing with
I don't know if Honest is going to be folding top pair.
He over there acting like
He held on with top pair to the river last time, but I don't know if he can be folding.
he is pine.
It wouldn't make sense.
No, but he does.
I think that's just player typing there. I think that's just hand history. Honest lost him in the same situation with the same holding last time.
Yeah.
But Honest called last time and got to the river, and he knows what happened.
Don't let me get in the hand with this guy.
Was that also the Alex too?
No.
Yeah, yeah. So
Alex turned the 6-high straight. That's
Yeah,
why I
that's
said.
right, yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
said I think he might have had a little deja vu there. He's like, oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna get messed up again. But he had the best hand.
yeah.
Like I just had told her, shit, if it was a rainbow flop, I'd have just sat back, let y'all have it.
Ace 10 of spades for Petty.
Why you just staring at me?
One,
I ain't saying nothing.
Talking about curve.
taking time, man. Raise to 10, C3.
Just sit there. He know I already folded in my head and just sit there with me.
So Russell keeps his cards so far out in front of the box they won't read.
He know I already folded in my
That's
head.
been happening a couple times.
Madonna told me to like mess with you and see how long it would take to do that. Check. Check. But,
Ooh, top pair for Petty. Alex with the pair and a gutter.
call. And a call.
Petty's going to make the call. The turn's a queen. So that's going to give Alex the lead.
Yeah.
He's going to bet 30.
Call one.
See what Russell does. Russell, I think, might have bet the flop.
Call one. Three. Read this.
And a deuce
Deuce
on the river.
yeah.
So Alex has the best hand. You can't check it. You got to go for value.
100.
That's a queen. It's always a queen. Petty, you know it's a queen.
Yeah.
I love Kirk's face. Kirk's like, Just whenever you're ready.
Yeah, just hanging out. Waiting to see what you're doing.
You know. You know.
It's interesting to see like everyone's different thought process and how they like try to come
no
up with
good, though.
decisions.
It's
Yeah,
no
but
good.
it's just like there's
It's
nothing
no
there
good.
for them.
Nope. Doesn't matter how he shakes it. It's no good. Yeah.
Petty called.
There's only one hand that's going to lead into both opponents for $100 in value on that river. Up here, from this vantage point, it's easy to say, but even with that holding on the river, I'm going to fold. I'm out kicked. I lose now. Some two pairs. Sure, like I'm shopping with ace jack. Ace queen beats me. King queen beats me. Queen jack beats me. All queen combinations beat me, which are fully capable of calling out of position. Like queen 10. Okay, I have a pair and an open ender. Queen jack, I have a pair and a gutter. All those hands improve on the turn. Can't be calling that with ace 10. You know you're probably beat. I think Petty's hand was just, or in his mind he thought was so good that he just couldn't fold.
Right.
All right, four-way action in a limp pot. We haven't seen too much limping tonight, so we're okay with maybe a few pots. Action checks all the way through to Dan. Dan, what you want to do? Dan says, I'm ready to play for some chips. Alex is going to make the call with the jack. And Amber called with king high, if that's right. And
Checking right now.
Alex has a flush draw now to go with his pair of jacks and misses everything.
Yeah. Yep, he's got a fold. Dan turned two pairs, so that card was that was a good turn card. It gave Alex the flush draw, gave Dan two pair, and Dan was able to bet that river. Flush draw misses, knows he's good to go.
I got semi final three hands, guys. Final three hands.
All right, the final three hands tonight are up and coming. After this, as Johnny reminded you guys yesterday, we are not going to have our 25-50 game. That is going to be canceled. We have some things to take care of in-house, so we will not have that stream tomorrow. This kid has been getting killed tonight. Oh my God. He's gotten sacked 4 times. All right, pocket deuces for Patman. We got some action here. Alex made it 25 with 8 deuce. I think it's about who wants it more now.
It was hot, and then it just got like pretty cool in here. Alright, so put on this nice best bet royal flush jacket.
Got a 60. 42. I finally got my first one like 3 weeks ago.
I tell you, dealt one. Now why
No,
wasn't it?
not dealt, but played.
You
Like,
play
just
one?
thinking.
You play?
OP,
Yeah, Kirk and a few other dealers, including myself, we all go to Orange Park and play. We all have a good time going there, playing, donating a little bit.
As I say, it's a few of you that do, right?
It's always a good time, always fun. All right, final 2 hands of the night, guys. We do appreciate you guys for tuning in yesterday and today, hanging out with us. It was a pretty good game to start, and it even had its points where it got good in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah.
Nonetheless, an amazing 2-2 game. We'll probably go back and make some hand of the week out of some of those hands that we got early on in the stream.
Yeah, because there's definitely, especially with how many top sets were going on and everything at the beginning, it's definitely, that beginning of the game was intriguing, to say the least.
Yeah, lots of sets, lots of overpairs, lots of just bad beats. Lots of bad beats. Like, look at now. Russell looking at ace-king under the gun, and he wants to 3-bet it, and he is.
He knew I had it too. I looked at it so hard. He was like, oh, I know what you got. He pushed it forward. Watch me put my hand over.
There's Dan quickly making the call with king-jack off. And now if you're petty, yep. I don't know if I'm necessarily going all in, but at that point, if you're going to put in 100, you might as well put in the rest.
Right.
Because, I mean, SPR, post-flop is going to be less than 1 by a lot. That's probably the only mover he really has there. And now Pat-Man. Pocket 4s. Got to get rid of it, bud.
Yep.
And, yeah, you definitely don't want to hold those cards up. You know, Petty sees the hand. And oh, Dan's like, boy, did I step into it. Yes, you did.
Oh, no, he did.
Yeah, he's got to go. He's dominated. So we got 9s versus ace-king. Queen, deuce, trey. Queen on the turn. And queen on the river is going to give Petty a full house.
Wow.
But it's one, you can't be too surprised. I mean, 9s were ahead. Flop, turn, and river. That's a massive double up, though, for Petty. That's big. That's big. Yeah, yeah, he did, actually.
Maybe ace king you had. Yeah.
He had ace-king. That's exactly what he had. That's exactly what he had.
So the button somewhere where? I'm about to say the button got covered. He snagged it up.
All right, so this will be the final hand of the night. I'll drop some stats before we go at the end of this final hand. And I will see you guys next week. Thanks for joining us. As always, it is a pleasure. I will see you guys next time around. What's that? Oh, Sunday, 15. Oh, September Sizzler.
Yep.
That's right, Sunday. I will see you guys for the September Sizzler final table. That's going to be a lot of fun. Be sure to tune in. $1,500 no limit hold'em September Sizzler. That's it. Kirk the Cooler and Jacob are going to be back at it, and there will be a ton of money to be playing for, so make sure you don't miss it. And for me and Ryan here in the booth, we will let this last hand transpire, and I'll see you guys back on Sunday.
I know this one, man. I kind of want to gamble, even though I got the worst hand in the fucking hand. Full 7, full 8. What you got, though? Can we see that?
You ain't gonna put out 3 more
Can I
codes
see the,
for us,
can I
bro.
see the, can you like?
Can you put the board out?
No, not at all.
What you got, though? Can we see what you got?
You'll see it on TV. I needed the other cards.
I gotta say
Oh, I
thanks
just
so
showed
much
you
for
the
joining us,
names.
guys. Appreciate you guys.
Just the names.
I had 2 5s.
I had queen 10, and I'm like, he's not putting out any more.
I had 2 hearts. That would have been decent to play.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.